nigga made me give a fuck if niggas hate me. Still I love them, but shit lately I've been moving on a different type of time. Tried to break me, but I'm solid. Even without a dollar in my wallet, I'm the richest nigga living in spirit. My sister graduated college, paying how much, but only to the officials licking shot for all my shotters. Going gung ho. Now superpowers getting brain from a dumb hoe, busting it wild on the.
Hey, yo, what's poppin' YouTube? It's your boy Why Me TV. I'm back at it again with another live stream. You already know the deal. I'm back at it again with another live stream. Before I get this stream started and before I say my usual spill, I'm gonna keep on getting mixed reports about Scott Hall. I heard they took him off the life support. Some people saying he dead, some people saying he not dead. But if he is, if he ain't, keep saying prayers up for Scott Hall and his family. You know what I'm saying? It's a legend. You know what I'm saying? Razor Ramon. You know what I'm saying? We can't lose a legend like that. Uh, but I got a very, very special treat for y'all tonight. You know what I'm saying? We're not just going to be talking about Naomi Osaka. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be talking about mental health, period. You know what I'm saying? Uh, if you're a new viewer, you're new to the channel, make sure you show love and support. If you're a returning viewer, make sure you like this video, subscribe to the channel, turn on your post notifications, and comment down below. We're gonna have a real deep conversation tonight about some real shit. We're gonna really ask the question: is mental health to blame, or is it a scapegoat for athletes when they don't perform? I ain't saying all athletes are using this mental health as a scapegoat. But I believe some of them are, because you can't really question somebody on this or not without you being looked at funny, or you can't really speak onto somebody else's mental health without you being looked at as crazy in some ways. So that being said, some athletes I believe are using the mental health card as a scapegoat to not have to perform and get out of doing what they're supposed to be doing. Like my instance, I would say is Ben Simmons, who I would say we're not just gonna talk about Naomi Osaka tonight, folks. So just remember, it's not just gonna be about Naomi and her meltdown that she had on Saturday. We're gonna get into that, but I really truly, matter of fact, let me just get into Naomi first. I truly believe this girl is mentally broken. She honestly allowed one person in a crowd out of 1,000 people in the crowd. She let one person. They try to say it's not uh tennis etiquette to be getting uh heckled and all that stuff. It's a part of sports. You get heckled no matter what. But she allowed one person in the stands to heckle her and tell her that she sucks, and she melted in front of the whole world. Started crying in the middle of the match, asked to address the crowd and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people believe this is the beginning of the end. A lot of people don't think that she's gonna even finish the rest of the tour for the rest of the year. That they think that she's not even gonna finish out the rest of the tour for the rest of the year. Like, even if you see her competition, who she played yesterday, after the situation happened, they made on Saturday, after what that happened on Saturday, she said they made a little. I'm saying they made they did something special for her that they don't do for other losers who lose. They let her speak, and she basically blamed it on watching a video of Serena and Venus getting heckled at that same arena in 2001. And she said she don't know why, but it kept replaying over and over again, and she broke down and she just kept crying and crying. I think this girl is mentally broken. She used to be a number one player in the world, a tennis player. And now she's ranked like 70 something. You can't be a part-time tennis player, and that's what she's doing. She part-timing it, doing all this stuff. outside of tennis and not focus on tennis, and you could tell. And people are calling her out on that, and they talking about we need to save black queens and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm wrong for speaking. I'm not defending her. No, I'm not defending her, or I'm not defending the heckler. They talking about the heckler should have been put out. There's no room in tennis for heckling. This is an unwritten rule in tennis. There's no heckling. I thought everybody had a right to voice their opinion in sports, no matter what. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that showed up then wasn't there to see her. You know what I'm saying? I really think that she's she's mentally broken. But then in my eyes, on the flip side of the coin, you got the people using it as a scapegoat, like a nigga like Ben Simmons. They say Ben Simmons wasn't playing due to mental health issues. Nigga get traded, they switch it from mental health issues to a back issue. Huh? I don't get it. Appreciate everybody showing me love and support in the building. Make sure y'all like this video. I don't get it. How did they flip the script from mental health and he's not able to perform in front, or he don't feel like he can perform in front of the Philadelphia crowd? But Ben Simmons got traded. James Harden got traded as well, and James Harden done played like 10 games already for the 76ers, and Ben Simmons still is yet to play. Why is that? I don't believe nothing's wrong with Ben Simmons' back or him mentally. I think he know when he go out there, if he don't fucking perform, this is it. He got to start shooting that jumper. He gonna have to be that player that Philadelphia wanted. He gonna have to be that player in Brooklyn. KD not about to let that nigga just go out there and just be passing up easy shots and opportunities and not shooting jumpers when he got the open jumper. This mental health has been used a lot in these last like five years. Ever since DeMar DeRozan and Kevin Love came out and spoke up about it, and like they got heralded as like brave and all that stuff for speaking up on it, which I respect, you know what I'm saying? But then you got bitch niggas like Ben Simmons and Paul George sitting here using mental health as an excuse for not playing or not playing well. Like, come on, man. Paul George sitting there using the bubble and mental health. I was in a dark place during the bubble. Nigga had one good game. They interview him. I was in a dark place, and bro, how dark is that place you really in? My nigga, you at a motherfucking resort away from your family and all that shit. That's the only thing that you probably missing is your family. You got that thought ass wife. You probably worried that she out there doing that goofy shit. Simone Biles had to sit out this summer during the Olympics. Said the pressure was too much for her. People expect perfection, and I don't know if it's this new generation of athlete or what it is, but it seemed like it's something like a lot of people are using this shit as an excuse for when they come up short in something, or they feel like the pressure is too much and they don't want to go out there and perform, or they feel like they might not give it their best, or they might not perform up to expectations. They throw that as an excuse, and as fans and as the public, we're not allowed to speak on it because who are we to tell them how they feel? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still not sitting here saying nothing about nobody besides Ben Simmons, really. You know what I'm saying? Because how the hell he hurt his back when originally they said he wasn't playing because he didn't feel like he was mentally able to go out there and perform. Then you got Naomi on the other side of the coin, who I truly believe she's really hurt. She's really mentally she's damaged goods out there. And the fact that these competitors know that shit, you know what I'm saying? She fragile out there. It's gonna be hard for her to win another tennis match. So it's not tennis etiquette for crowd to heckle. Is it okay for the players to talk shit back and forth to each other across the net? Is that not tennis etiquette for you to talk shit to your opponent? Because if I'm out there, guess what I'm doing? I'm talking my shit to her. Don't get me wrong. You gotta I know we all grew. I don't know who all grew up playing sports, but growing up playing sports, they always used to say that shit is 98% mental, 2% physical, and that shit is the truth. I'm one of them people that used to get out of the game mentally. I wasn't letting people in the crowd and shit getting me out the game. I was letting the game itself get me out of the game. Shit that my teammates doing, not passing the ball when niggas is wide open and they feeling like they motherfucking Kobe Bryant and they want to just go ahead and start jacking, nigga. No, my nigga, I'm open, nigga. Pass the ball, nigga. You ain't even that nice to think that you Kobe, nigga. Like Patrick Ewing said, do you practice that shot? When? Because I never seen you practice it. What's good, cuz?
What's good, cuz? How you?
I'm Gucci. I can't complain. How you?
I'm doing good, cuz. You already know.
I'm glad you're on here because I know me and you have our conversations and all that stuff, and I know mental health is real, not only just for me, but for you as well, but in real life for everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to blame nobody or say people out here faking because at the end of the day, we can't. Who are we to judge somebody's mental health? But I think
Exactly.
people out here really faking a funk and using that shit as an excuse so they ain't gotta go out there and perform, or if they come up short, I'm mentally out of it and all that stuff. No, you had a bad night. It's okay. Everybody have a bad night, but people,
Absolutely.
how you feel about this though?
Yeah, some people. I feel you. Some people do be trying to use it as an excuse, but like you just said, who are we to judge? I'm
Hmm.
saying, like, sometimes even if you have a bad night, maybe she was off because she just was fighting through whatever she was going through.
Hmm. Like this
So
situation with her, that shit crazy. She got heckled at the game at her. She let somebody heckle her and took her out her game, and she got interviewed at the end of the match, which they don't do for the loser. They
uh-huh.
let her still get her interview, and she said that she watched a video of Venus and Serena back in 2001 where they was getting heckled and all that stuff. And when she got heckled, it just kept replaying over and over in her brain, and that's the only thing she could focus on and think about. And she's like, she literally in the middle of the match crying. Like this is in the middle. This ain't the end of the match. It's in the middle, like in between sets and shit. Like she in the middle of that shit crying.
Wow. So they ain't even. She ain't stop it. She ain't. She just kept going.
Yeah, she just kept playing, but she was getting smoked. And the nigga that was in there talking the shit to her kept on saying, Naomi, you suck or whatever. And it just kept getting worse. She lost back to back sets by a lot. She didn't win. She didn't lose by by a little bit. She lost back to back sets. She didn't even get a chance to play a third set because she got smoked in the first two sets so bad.
Wow. Oh nah. So nah. I don't think she should have been using that mental health. Just say like you said, you was off your game that night. You let
Hmm.
somebody get in. You let somebody get in your head.
That's a fact. And it's gonna be even harder for her in the longer run because you think about it. It's tennis is the ultimate one-on-one sport because you literally out there by yourself on an
Uh huh.
island, you and the other person. They saying that heckling is not tennis etiquette. Is it tennis etiquette for her opponent to talk shit back and forth? Because yesterday, that white girl that she lost to on Saturday, when she was looking at her at the end of the match, and she sitting there crying and all that shit, getting her sympathy and all that,
Uh huh.
she was standing there looking at her like, "I'll play her again. I'ma fucking eat her alive again."
Exactly. So you can't. You let somebody. So she feel like she's able to talk shit, but she don't want nobody talking shit to her.
That's a fact. What's good, no? And then like we was talking about Simone Biles this summer in the Olympics. I remember she set out an event. She had set out the rest of the Olympics because she was afraid. She used mental health too because she was like she afraid of not to perform up to the level. And then we was talking about that shit. I'm like, I can honestly see that. That's probably the most honest person that I seen say some shit about mental health and not being able to perform. She said straight up, I don't know the pressure of me performing and what everybody expect. I'm supposed to give them a perfect performance every time I go out there. It's too much.
Exactly. That is that do. You got a lot on your shoulder.
She getting called the greatest gymnast of all time. You know what I'm saying? It could be either it could be a catch 22. She could be telling the truth or she could be using it as an scapegoat. But at the same time, we can't really say too much on it because it's somebody's mental health. We can't tell somebody how they should be feeling or how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Because we not them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
But
that's what people don't understand that as well, though. You like what you just said. You can't tell somebody how they feel inside. Some people are stronger than other people.
that's a fact.
So
Just
you
because
just
I just because I would handle a situation some way don't mean that's going you gonna handle the same way. Me and you family, but that don't mean that because me and you cousins that I handle a situation a certain way, you gonna handle that same situation that same way. No.
exactly.
What's good? No, I see you in the building, but like you got a nigga like Ben Simmons that I think is using this shit as an scapegoat for him not to go out there and perform because he really feeling like he can't perform. Before you got traded, the thing was you're afraid to play in front of the Philly fans. You can't play. Your mental health is not there. You get traded. Guess what happened? You still don't play no games. Now all of a sudden they switch it from mental health to a back injury. How you get a back injury, nigga? You ain't even playing basketball.
Wow.
I think he mentally messed up, but he really using it as I think he using it as a scapegoat. But I really do think he messed up because he got to put that work. He really gonna have to go out there and be that player that Philly wanted and then some because they not gonna play with him in Brooklyn. Like, what's good, Worm? I see you. Like, I really think he afraid to shoot the jumper and all that shit. Like, he gonna really have to do all this shit that he's supposed to be getting paid to do. He gonna have to really live up to that. And I don't know how you play basketball your whole life and you can't shoot a jumper. I don't know how that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, basically, I just seen a little baby today on Twitter make three pointers in a row in his living room. You know what I'm saying? Back to back to back. And I ain't never see Ben Simmons shoot three pointers in a row in my life.
Mm.
This shit. But I felt bad making a topic like this because I didn't want people to think it was just gonna be about her, Naomi Osaka.
Yeah.
Like but I know at the end of the day, it's gonna be a rough subject no matter what. It's gonna be a tough topic for people to swallow because, like I said, we ain't no who am I to tell somebody how they should feel. But at the same time, we feel I got it should be a topic of discussion because it is a hot topic. Mental health is everybody's talking about it, and at the same time, it's like nobody don't got no opposition towards it.
Yep. Mental health is definitely real. And it's crazy because a lot of people won't admit that they have mental health, and those be the ones that are always judging and saying that other people don't have mental health. You understand? And you be like,
Hmm.
how you know? Because you ain't even trying to get to your result if you have it yourself. You don't, I mean, I think everybody got some type of mental health,
That's a
especially
fact.
going through this COVID. You got something. Everybody experienced something through this COVID.
That's a fact. And like you said, you don't want to be labeled crazy or nothing like that or mentally insane and all that shit because everybody got that stigma with mental health. They
Exactly.
think that you just crazy. No, it's so many different mental illnesses out there that you can have that you would never even think of. But people think
Absolutely.
that you got to be crazy. No, and then like you said, they got people out here talking this smack and shit like that, acting like they so much better than you, but they got mental health issues themselves.
Yep. Yes,
They
sir.
just ain't they just ain't got diagnosed.
Yep. Absolutely.
And I think niggas know they got mental health issues and they know that they should be going to therapy and shit like that. But they, like you said, they got to take accountability if they do that.
Yep.
They got to look themselves in the mirror and then change their actions. And if they don't change their actions, they the fools because they trying to change something without making a change. You know what I'm saying? They thinking they praying that shit gonna change. No, man, you got to put in work for that shit to change.
Absolutely.
Like
See, a lot of people ain't like a lot of people they don't even want to jump out here and talk about this right now. Like
not at
you gotta
all.
listen, you gotta admit that shit. You
That's
gotta
a fact.
admit
That's the
that
first
shit.
step.
And
That's the
listen,
process.
ain't nothing wrong with it. It ain't nothing wrong with it at all. Like you said, there's people that got mental health issues that live a life to the best. Man, look at Kanye West.
Mm-hmm.
Man got mental health issues.
To the
That man
max.
a
That nigga there,
billionaire.
boy.
That
That
man a
nigga there.
billionaire. And he's smart though. He just got
Mm-hmm.
need depression and stuff.
And that's real. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like everybody get depressed, and everybody be thinking that everybody get depressed. No, my nigga, but it's levels of depression. You shouldn't be feeling like you so sad and down that you don't want to live no more and shit like that. Like you shouldn't be feeling like that. No matter what the hell
Exactly.
going on, a breakup, no matter what you got going on in life, you should never feel like life ain't that. Like you ain't got nothing to live for. Especially when you're in a situation in a position like these athletes, for you to have millions and have the reach and the impact and the clout and all that shit that you got, and for you to take your life over some bullshit because you not I'm not gonna say it's bullshit because some people I'm tired of hearing that too. I'm fighting demons. I'm so fucking tired of hearing that shit, that saying, and you niggas not even fighting shit. Some of y'all niggas just fighting y'all baby moms every day. That's it. Like, and that shit is getting annoying. Like, I'm tired of hearing that saying. But like, dead serious. Like, I don't get it. Like sometimes I be depressed sometimes too. I'm like, and sad, but I don't be to the point where like, yo, I'm about to, I want, life ain't worth living. Like, nigga, we all got problems. I know somebody got it worse than me. That's what I always say. I know I got
Yeah.
it bad, but shit, I know it could be worse. Somebody got it way worse than me out there. I got food on my table. I got clothes on my back, food in my stomach. Fuck that. I ain't gonna complain.
But
I got
then
a
that's
job.
when I definitely understand you what you're saying, but then that's when you got to go back to what you said is different type of mental health. So we don't know what somebody going through. Some people might got voices in their head telling that person, kill yourself. Don't nobody love you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we just don't know what type of mental health they have. So you just can't all you got them schizophrenics, you got bipolar people, even like even having like money, like even once again, Kanye West, them, they got all that money in the world. Them niggas not happy. Depression. He lost his mother. The only person in the world he felt like gave a damn about him. That's
Mm-hmm.
deep. Like that kind of hurt. Like, God bless. I still have mother here, my parents here, but that's like, think about that. How can you handle that? I don't want to go through that shit.
That's a fact.
But you know that you're gonna eventually have to go through that. But some people can't handle it. I see people on Facebook and everything like, man, damn, man, I wish my mom was here, this, that, and the third. That's a tough pill to swallow, you know? Even like losing a sibling. Like I done lost two siblings and like that should get you down. That should take you down. Like, damn, I gotta bury a sibling. It's just you gotta have that support behind you and the people that gonna bring you out of there, you know. If you got a good support system, you're gonna get through that.
That's a fact.
But if you ain't got no support system and you're not opening up, not telling nobody what you're going through, then you just gonna continue to sink deeper and deeper until you take your life.
That's a fact. Bama, what's good?
Yo, what's happening, partner?
How you?
Oh, everything going smooth, man.
You
What's
at you
up?
at work? You at the crib?
Yeah, I'm at half. I'm at the crib, man.
What you got on this
What's that?
subject? What you how you feel about this?
Oh,
Is mental
oh,
health
which one
to
y'all going
blame?
on?
Is mental health to blame, or is it a scapegoat for athletes? And
Well,
I know
go ahead.
because I was saying like Naomi Osaka, I really think she's mentally broken. Like I'm saying,
Yeah.
I really think she's really mentally broken. But then you got people on the flip side like Ben Simmons, who I think is using it as an scapegoat for them not to go out there and have to perform. But who
Mm-hmm.
are we to say how they feel because we can't dictate or tell somebody how they should feel? You know what I'm saying? So it's like a catch 22.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
how you feel on it?
Look, man, check this out, right? You ain't never heard this many people having mental health issues till what? 2020, man.
That's
You
a
hear me?
fact. Mhm.
Cause like, bro, it's like, bro, I got real deal family members with real psychotic issues, bro. Like bipolar, schizophrenia. They actually got to be on medication, dog. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Depression, all that shit. They clinically diagnosed like this. They had to go somewhere, get help, and all this. Now you got little shouty right here. she get heckled, and she had not only that. Before then, didn't she take a break
Yeah.
from tennis because she said she had a mental breakdown or whatever?
And then she went on a public tour doing a whole bunch of advertisements and shit like that. Hey,
Man, this is all money grab, bro. Same thing with the gymnastic broad, man. She
Simone
was just
Biles.
mad. Yeah. She was just getting mad because, a lot of other girls came up to the plate and was whooping that ass, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't a mental issue, bro. Of course, everybody gets down. Everybody, even when you have a bad performance, you get down about that. But everything ain't chalked up to mental health, bro. Some people using this shit as a handicap, but when they fuck up on shit,
Amen.
then then
Amen.
when they when they do that shit, oh, let's feel sorry for them, man. You just
Man, ni-
pussifying the culture, dog.
man, niggas go cheat on a bitch and they get caught saying it's a mental issue. Niggas fuck up the bag. You see niggas in the town that you be around on Facebook fuck up the bag. Now they on Facebook talking about they sick mental issues. Real. You niggas ain't got no real mental issue. You niggas ain't been suicidal. You niggas fuck up the bag. Now y'all niggas suicidal. Nigga, if you gonna kill yourself, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and fucking do it. That's what you want to do. You want to kill yourself because you ain't got no money right now? By all means necessary, go ahead and take yourself out. Like there's
Mm.
niggas out here with real issues that got PTSD and all that shit. But these niggas that's around here faking and clowning because they phones is fucked up and all that shit. Man, I don't believe y'all niggas.
Mr. Clark, Mr. Clark, Mr. Clark. What I tell you, you
man.
can't be telling people to go ahead and jump off the roof, Mr. Clark.
I'm saying
Motherfuckers to
do
go ahead
extra.
and do it, man. You know, I told you about that, brother.
Man, sometimes go ahead, man. You gotta go ahead, man. You gonna kill yourself, man, because you ain't got no funds. Go ahead and do it.
That's a
Like
fact.
it get greater later, man. Everybody go through their up and downs, but every can't blame everything on mental issues. There's some people who do really have mental issues, and then the people that can't get seen because this motherfucker that's fucking up the system claiming they want to be crazy.
Uh-huh.
A nigga go shoot up the church. His nigga go shoot up the church and kill 40 people. Now he want crazy. He want to pick insanity. A nigga follow a bitch down the street, smack her in the back of the head with a hammer, rape her and all that shit. Now he's saying he's crazy. He talking about David told him to do it. Man, you wanted to do that shit, man.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Now you going to a psych hole. These motherfuckers spending millions of dollars on you while you in the motherfucking state care and all that shit. Everybody win-win situation. Now you coming home after 20 years and you ain't crazy. You gonna fuck around and do the same shit again.
Shit over again. Yes, a fact. You ain't doing nothing but get enabled to do that shit all over again.
Man,
You ain't
yeah,
because you ain't getting.
you ain't crazy. You popping shit in the back of your head like I got over on these niggas.
That's a fact. How you feel about that though? Like, cause I really think this. Like I keep on telling everybody, I think Shorty really broken. I think Ben Simmons broken too to a certain extent, but I think he using this shit as a scapegoat because he know he got to really go out there and perform.
I don't think Ben ain't got no issues. That girl, she different. She different and all that. She different, but Ben ain't got no issues now. Because that's the case, you'd have just took the whole season. You took the whole season off. There's no need for you to come back if there's really mental issues like that, man.
Now it's his bag.
It's people playing this mental issue like this COVID, like people playing with the COVID shit. Yeah, the COVID shit is real. Yeah, mental issue is real, but man, y'all not on the same page. There's a lot of people out here faking. A lot of people want to get over for it.
That's a fact. And like you said, it's a scapegoat, and people use that shit because they know if it's a sensitive subject, it's touchy. You really can't, like I said, you can't tell nobody how they should feel, no
Yeah.
matter what. You can't tell nobody how they should feel. So like us even having this conversation was good, Matt. People gonna be looking at it crazy, like, who the fuck is them to tell me how I should be feeling? We not telling you how you should feel. It's just the fact that, you know what I'm saying, no matter what, it's always a other side to the coin. But with shit
It's
like mental
always
health and then the LG, like in the other in the alphabet community, there's no, like you can't oppose them because if you oppose them, it's all like you don't care. It's like you're heartless. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, my brother. I tell you, these people they know what they be doing. It's a tricky situation. That shit like that jingling, man. Throw 'em that jingling.
Like this shit crazy. Like this dude down here, he literally just slaughtered. He killed the family of four and two other people, and he killed like a little 6-month-old baby and all that shit and all that.
And
And he was,
he should do every bit of time. He should be able to plead no insanity,
you know,
no drugs or
they
nothing.
use. he was an ex-marine and all that shit. That's what they're trying to use
They
the
gonna use mental health for that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you know that go to tell me that
PTSD.
you was so you was over there killing innocent people. So that's what they're telling me, you was over there killing innocent people then. Because these people that had nothing to fucking do with that shit, and you just snapped on these people.
That's a fact. Out of nowhere, you just went out of the blue and just
But
started killing people.
listen, but then you go back. Listen, if that's the case, if they're gonna claim that, you gotta go back and blame the government. The government should be helping a lot of these
I
motherfucking
was just about
soldiers.
to say that's the government fault
So
because when these
so the
people get
government
released from
ain't
the
taking
army and stuff, they
they
should be
not
getting
they not they
therapy.
not they're not taking no accountability. They trying to put them off, so they're trying to get rid of them
Yep.
at any means, so they don't got to keep paying for them, so they don't got to get that government funding. See, Biden,
Mhm.
that's where he fucked up that whole thing. You trying to do shit, cut shit. A lot of people shit. They ain't what they seen over there, man. In the 10 years and 8 years, they never coming back from that shit. Niggas is lost and they shit. They don't want to be around their family no more. They homeless, all that shit. And it's y'all
Mhm.
fault, and y'all can stop that shit, but y'all choose not to. Y'all choose to fight the other battles, and y'all had the people play. Well, not us. The other people playing puppet and believing in all this shit. Like first it's COVID. Now motherfuckers not even talking about the COVID no more. Motherfuckers talking about
For
gas in
that
the war
war.
now, man.
That's a fact.
It's
Exactly.
not.
That war and that gas took
Listen,
over. What
man.
happened to COVID?
So y'all trigger
Hmm.
us. That y'all trigger us. This is like TV. Y'all put us. Y'all put what y'all want us to see, and y'all have motherfuckers believe that shit, and then motherfuckers go ahead and keep believing it. Like they talking about the president don't control the gas prices, but yeah, he got a pretty part. He got a pretty hand into what that shit going on. The shit ain't got to be that high, but you got to open your motherfucking eyes. Y'all motherfuckers stupid. Y'all motherfuckers just go by what the Facebook gonna tell you.
Hmm. That's
That
a
he doing
fact.
their research.
Yeah, motherfucker ain't doing no research. Motherfucker don't know. Motherfucker don't know how to make no potatoes. Motherfucker go look on Facebook, see how to make some potatoes. Just copy the shit. Motherfucker
Mhm.
just copy it. Motherfucker don't be knowing what the fuck they be doing and shit. So that's why sometimes I don't pay attention to people because people got a small, simple minded. They're not world minded. Motherfucker don't know what's going on in other cities and what's going on in the world. Motherfucker like shit. I didn't know they had no oil spill in the ocean. Like shit,
That's a
motherfucker,
fact.
because you only motherfucking
Watch
watching
your
News Channel
news
10.
local. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
you
Your
only watching
local
News
news.
Channel 10. Yeah, you only watching news on the 10 every 10 minutes. Nigga, expand your horizon.
Just like motherfucker be like, yo, they stay killing in Syracuse, man. They killing every city, every state.
That's a fact.
Everywhere,
We
Everywhere.
just
every
only
day.
hear about Syracuse because
Every
we live in
day.
Syracuse. We look at our news.
Hmm.
Every day they kill it, but like motherfuckers like this shit. Nobody can get killed. Nobody can get killed these days. But shit, niggas in Chicago getting killed every day. B niggas in Baltimore getting killed. Niggas out Cali getting killed. Like
Memphis.
it's crime. Memphis, it's crime. It's
Jacksonville.
crime.
I got that
Hello, it's
Jacksonville noise down here. I don't even live in Jacksonville. I still get they channels, nigga. Nigga 4 or 5 murders a day up there, nigga.
nigga, motherfucking Louisiana, all that shit. Like niggas don't understand it. Niggas just so simple minded. It's just like yo, the shit crazy. Like
That's a fact. I know one nigga that
nigga,
ain't got no mental health issues. That young nigga Hansel, that nigga with the one arm out there balling cuz.
hell no, that nigga ain't got no mental
That
issues.
nigga
Nigga, that nigga
got
don't
the
give a fuck.
ultimate confidence in himself. That
Man, the
young man there.
the one nigga I just seen the one clip. The nigga just was talking about the one hand on it. And nigga dunked the ball, man. The man got the one ball, split the two defenders, man, boofed on them niggas, and looked at them niggas like, yeah,
I did that.
man. The man got one arm, confident and everything, man. A lot of people can have mental issues and shit, but man, people just faking. People just want that check right now, bro. People want any little government assistance, extra little boost in their food stamps and all that shit. They checks and shit. Niggas want to get that 400 a month. Play crazy.
Or a little attention. Niggas ain't getting no attention, so they use that as an excuse to get some attention. But I think some people
I,
really be thinking that shit make you look weak if you can man up and admit that you got health like mental health issues. That shit
yo,
that shit don't make you
cuz,
look weak. That shit
And you
we
know
got to be
why?
everybody
That's
else.
because that's how they made us think that. They made us
they
feel
could,
like that. Like if we come out and say we got mental illness, now we crazy. Like you said, we crazy. But we ain't we not crazy or weak. That shit don't make you crazy or weak. I'd rather for a motherfucker to admit that shit. Admit that shit. Let's go get that help together. Shit. Ain't
yeah,
nothing wrong to
motherfuckers
see
don't
a
understand that.
therapy. A therapist will help you with everything.
Hmm.
Nah,
I went to a
motherfuckers really
therapy.
understand that shit. Motherfucker don't want to go see a therapist like a motherfucker don't want to go to the doctors and the dentist and shit. But motherfucker go buy that weed at the weed store and all that shit though.
That's a fact. Hmm.
It's like niggas don't. It's like just certain shit that I just be seeing like certain motherfuckers like yo niggas be like man I ain't know I had such and such nigga because shit when the last time you went to the doctor nigga you ain't been to the doctor nigga since you was in school had to get a physical for school nigga that was 30 years ago nigga
That's a fact. Because like you said, you don't never know what like I just said, all them people walking around talking about I'm fighting demons and all that shit, knowing damn well they not fighting no demons. Like, bro,
Niggas
there's
be
some
fighting them
people out
demons
here.
because they be on them drugs. Cause they be on them drugs too. They be popping the purse. They be on that listen to that fucking Kodak Black, that gremlin shit. Niggas fighting demons because they be on them drugs. Nigga be sick coming down on the shit. Gotta take their shit. That's what niggas be mean. They fighting demons. Niggas don't be fighting no fucking demon. Niggas don't be having no hard lives. A lot of niggas be coming from good families, man.
Swear
Niggas
to
be coming
God,
from our niggas be coming from good family. Not of a good family, you coming from an alright decent family. But you choose to do what you do, go popping the pills and all that shit, taking the perks and being out here 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, shit happening to you and all this shit. That's because you put yourself in like that, man. Shit, everybody had the choice, man. Shit, man. You man, once you roll with your training wheels on, what you gonna keep fucking falling and all that shit? Everybody got a choice. You can take the street or the sidewalk, man. Man,
swear
at
to
the
God.
end of the day, like what the fuck you gonna do, man? It's like you don't gotta be the toughest motherfucker and just doing mad stupid shit. Be civil. Nobody know how to be civilized. That's what it is. You don't know how to be civilized.
Swear to God.
You
That's
don't
how
gotta
it
be. You
be.
know, make you cool popping pills. I'm saying everybody, yeah, everybody drank liquor. Everybody drank liquor, smoked weed. That's the new era. That was the era before even back there. Everybody smoked weed like how motherfuckers smoke, how motherfuckers sit at a card game and smoke cigarettes. That's how people smoke
Hmm.
weed now. Yeah, but now these kids, these motherfuckers popping these pills like this shit asthma. Like motherfuckers popping pills like I take my vitamins. Like yo, god damn.
More than that, they taking 2 or 3 pills a day.
And
Still,
then like shit be happening to people, and then motherfuckers don't want to be saying nothing. Motherfuckers want to keep that shit hushy hushy, but motherfuckers be popping. All these young kids I heard popping, even these older motherfuckers taking these drugs, man, taking that Molly and all that shit. Niggas just be doing other shit, man. And then they say they facing these demons, man, and they don't really be them demons. It be them drugs taking over their heads, man. Cause that's the same thing Martinez said. He was niggas was fighting them demons, had them demons in his head, man. That was that fucking water talking to you. That was that good high, that good trip.
that you was kept chasing.
And that trip, that good trip had you kill 2 motherfuckers, almost kill another motherfucker, and rob somebody. So at the end of the day, that's why when people be on there like I'm on that demon time and all that shit, I try to stay away from you because at the end of the day, man, you on them drugs and you ain't got nothing wrong with you. Them drugs got you.
That's a fact.
Yep.
We got family members that's doing that same shit.
On that,
Like,
and I stay away from them niggas on that demon time. You know, okay, it's no wrong. You want to be on that demon time because if I know you ain't got no, you ain't chasing no demons and all that shit. Nigga. I know you taking these drugs and all that shit, man. That's cool, but I don't want to be around you. Hope you don't catch the bad batch because the bad batches in every city, every town, everywhere. People be dropping like flies. So I just hope you
fact,
don't catch that bad batch.
big facts on that. Like, I'm saying here, I just be sitting. I'm just sitting here listening, but this shit real. A lot of a lot of shit make and break you in life, and make or break your mental health. But
Uh,
not even with just these athletes, with everybody in general. So this shit is not just for athletes; it's for everybody that's listening.
Yeah, that's
You
just
only
anybody can have mental health, man. It's just like you could be really going to something, man. If you feel like you got that mental health, don't keep on trying to hide the issue, nigga. Face that shit and get the issue, man, and
that's
get
a
that
fact.
shit over with. It ain't no sense of you just getting yourself digging yourself farther in the hole. Even if you gotta sit back and just write stuff down to motherfucking to get the check off. Maybe you ain't going to see no therapist to check shit off, but like yo, to get yourself right, man, and get yourself out out that cloud, and to get yourself back into a greater place at the end of the day for shit. Like you said, man, everybody go to that dark, cloudy side, but
Hmm.
if that's your choice if you want to stay on that cloudy side, man. Because once that cloud break, man, it's nothing but the motherfucking sun and scare clouds. Is like yo, fuck it.
That's big facts. Because Indy said that shit. You only as good as your support team and your support system around you.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Nobody ain't gonna go through this shit by themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You 9 times out of 10,
and you gotta be
mental health
willing, and you
issues is
gotta be willing.
hereditary.
Yeah, it's
Mental health is
hereditary. You got to be
hereditary.
willing. A lot of niggas ain't willing to motherfucker get the help or ask for the help. You got to be willing, and you got to willing to do it yourself too, yo. That's be a lot
Yep.
of motherfucking problems, yo. You got to
That's a
be willing
fact.
to do it for yourself because a lot of motherfuckers don't be willing to do shit for themselves. They want motherfucker to do everything.
Hmm. And
Absolutely.
you definitely gotta want it for yourself and want better for yourself. If not, you know what I'm saying, you just gonna be the motherfucker. What's that say? Insanity is repeating the same thing over and over, expecting different results. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm
you're gonna be going insane literally because you know you got something wrong with you, but you're not trying to identify with it because you're afraid to be looked out as a
Mhm.
different or be an outcast. But 9 times out of 10, if you were to speak up and say something, especially to family members, your family members gonna be sitting there and tell I deal with that same shit. You know what I'm saying? I go
Hello.
through that same shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You ain't the only one that's going through that. You know what I'm saying?
Because you could say 8 problems. You could tell 8 problems to a motherfucking family member. Motherfucker at least got 2 problems. Got the same problem because I'm going through that same motherfucking shit. Yeah,
That's a
man.
fact.
This how I'm coping with it and to get through that shit. But motherfuckers don't be want to do all that shit, man.
Hmm.
Motherfuckers don't be want to, you know.
Like I
Yeah,
think I think that takes strength for you to be able to identify your weakness and be able to do whatever you can to make that weakness your strength. You know what I'm saying? Even if it ain't your strength, you got somebody
Absolutely.
on your team to help you make it better. Like you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like CEOs, they ain't the smartest motherfuckers in the world, but they got motherfuckers on their team that help pick them up in areas that they deficient in. Just like you should. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody should. You know what I'm saying? We like you said, everybody got mental health issues. Everybody been through shit.
Yeah.
We like
And
we
like you
seen
said, because even with that, because I don't mean to cut you off
you
when you
good.
say everybody, I want to say like men as well too. Because even though y'all guys men and y'all feel like y'all gotta be strong and hold shit together, it's okay to talk to somebody. You understand? Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's okay to cry. Man, yeah, humans just like everybody else. So men definitely be have to get checked out too. And females need to like at least ask a guy, man, are you okay? It's okay to ask people, are you okay? So
Hmm.
you never know. You might be the one that say that person like, man, yeah, man, that person might break out like, man, nah, I'm not okay.
All
I
right.
ain't never had nobody ain't never asked me that before. Like I
Exactly.
be
Nobody took the time to ask me, am I okay?
that's a fact. Like little
See?
simple shit. Like I send them the messages out on Mondays and all that shit about just little simple shit. Like I don't know what niggas is going through, but at the end of the day, I'd rather send that text message out and know that and have somebody know that somebody thinking about them and care about them instead of them thinking like oh, they phone ain't buzz all week or somebody only people hitting them up they want something or need something. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I don't want nobody
Yeah.
feeling like that's the only reason why I'm talking to them because I want something or need something for them. I want niggas to know
I,
I'm wishing nothing but the best for you every week. Every week I
exactly.
wish
I
I you know what I'm saying?
appreciate a motherfucker. I love you
Yeah.
because you just don't ever know when what's gonna happen.
Like
Hello.
Quindell, like I woke up this morning to you and Quindell text. I ain't never expect like Quindell beat me to the punch this morning. This nigga text me. I don't want he tell you. He told me straight up. I live for those messages on Mondays, man. I appreciate you for that. Like you know what I'm saying. But I wanted to beat you to the punch today. You know what
That's
I'm
real
saying?
rap.
And I'm like, that's a real brother right there. That ain't my friend. That's a brother. I know him since we was little boys. You know what I'm saying?
A little
And like,
question, Wayne, a little black motherfucker.
yeah,
Midnight.
black ass Quindell. We used to call that nigga black ass Quindell. Like like, and that's what I be saying there. I'm like, yo, that shit get, especially like when I'm texting my nieces and nephews and they don't reply back to the shit. So it's like, yo, if motherfuckers in the streets appreciate you more than motherfuckers in your own family, that's crazy. But that's supposed to be expected in some cases.
Yep.
But like I said, I'm not obligated to sit here and send out my text message every Monday, letting you know that I'm thinking about you and I hope that you're having a blessed week and wishing you prosperity and all that shit. So it getting to the point where I'm only sending that shit out to the motherfuckers that reply back. And if you don't reply back, you just won't get a text message. You know what I'm saying? I see you when I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Because I don't gotta take the time out my day. It's not like I'm making a group message and you got a group message with a whole bunch of motherfuckers' names in it and phone numbers you don't know. I'm sending that shit out individually to each and every like I'm taking a minute out my day to do that. You could at least say thank you. Okay. I don't give a fuck what you say. You could write back some bullshit like one of my friends. I'm tired of all that positivity. Well, guess what? Why you so
So you know what
positive?
you
All
do?
that
You know
affirmation
what you do?
shit.
You just cut him off.
No, it's a girl that said this shit. I said, man,
Well, you just cut
I
her
said,
off. She
yeah, man,
negative.
you want some shit right
She
there.
negative. She Lucifer. She the devil.
So I'm tired.
She
But she mad
she
because she
little
got some
Nikki.
shit going on.
That's what I was about to say. She probably got some shit going on. That's why.
Yeah.
Don't project
Oh,
that shit
man,
on me.
but you got some shit going on. I'm trying to send you. I'm trying to wish you the best. So now I was like, yo, now I'm gonna say the middle finger. Fuck you, huh?
Well, fuck you and your problem. If I say some shit like
Yeah.
that, yeah, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But and then she ended up texting me back. I was just really going through it. I apologize. Da 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 da.
It's
Like,
too
nah,
late.
my nigga.
See me tomorrow.
But like,
She.
it's real facts. Like that little shit like that. I don't do that for me. I do that for my well-being and also for somebody else's peace of mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if motherfuckers is sitting there telling
Yeah.
people they love them and they, you know what I'm saying, they thinking about them and shit like that. Because at the end of the day, we all grown. We all got our own lives that we going through. And
It's a lot of people that don't got no motherfucker telling they love them, man.
sort of God, that's a fact. Niggas don't even tell each other they love them. Like, you ain't never like some niggas be like I be telling them like I tell Quindell and all them like when we used to be walking home at night and all that shit. Man, I love y'all niggas. Niggas just be looking at me crazy. What y'all niggas looking at me crazy for, nigga? We known each other since we 5, 6 years old, nigga. I better love y'all niggas. We be together every day.
That's because them niggas used to hear being called bitches and shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they ain't
Shook
hear
and
that
them was they
word.
was rowdy.
Yeah, yeah. Come here, you motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. And then niggas like, yo, I ain't never. The nigga really told me one day, I ain't nobody never tell me they love me, nigga. Like that sucks to be you.
Yeah, that's sad,
You know,
bro.
I grew up in a house with nothing but love. Niggas had to fight, but it was more love than it was bad.
hmm
Like niggas used to tell me, yo, your
I had to
mom's so
fight all
fucking
my
nosy.
life to prove
Yeah,
my
I'm a my
love.
hopple. Yeah, I'm saying like niggas used to be like, yo, your mom nosy as fuck, man. God damn, I can only imagine living with her, man. I can't. I'm glad she ain't my mother. And then next thing you know, you come back home 15 years later, niggas talking about, damn, man, I wish I'd have listened to what your mom was saying, man. Like, yeah, my
Yeah.
nigga, my life wasn't bad, and you see what I'm doing. I ain't never get arrested. I ain't get locked up or nothing like that. I, and guess the reason why? Because of her and the way I was brought up and the ass whoopings and the punishments. Niggas on punishment from spring to winter, my nigga. That shit ain't no joke, nigga. Nigga missed a whole summers. Like, nigga missed a whole 3 seasons and shit. Everybody outside playing and shit. I'm in the crib. I get off in the wintertime knocking on niggas door. Yo, you trying to come outside and play? Nah, nigga, you should have came outside in the summer. Oh, you couldn't, huh?
The nigga said, "Fuck going to jail. I did my time when I was a
Yeah, nigga.
kid."
I did my time, nigga. I did my bids. I'm straight. There's plenty
Hello.
of them.
Hello.
And that shit, if I'm man, I can only man, that shit will fuck with your mental health, nigga. Hearing everybody having fun and you sitting there in the fucking crib and you on some bullshit because you some shit that you did, you ain't got man. You know how many times I said there told myself I'm gonna run away, but I'm where the fuck I'm running to?
To the park.
Nigga, I come back in this house and she catch me, my nigga. I remember one time, nigga, John Tay caught me taking out the trash. Me and this nigga ain't talked for 15 seconds. She put up in the driveway. Oh, your ass think you slick. Nigga, he just put up on me, man. I ain't really get a chance. You think you slick out there talking to motherfuckers, son, talking about you taking 10 days to take out the trash. Man, I wasn't even outside for 30 seconds. It's winter time. Nigga, John Tay said, yo, when you come in, when you get off punishment? I said, nigga, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But
That nigga
I'm
come on,
thankful and grateful for that shit.
punishment forever.
That's a fact. That shit hurt. But I ain't do nothing besides get myself into that. You know what I'm saying? So I can't blame nobody. I did that to myself. That's what a lot of motherfuckers be trying to do, point the fingers at other motherfuckers. But like they say, you point the finger at somebody else, you got 4 pointing back right at you. Or 3, whatever you want to say.
Yep, that's why it's important to take accountability and responsibility for your own actions.
Big facts on that. And that's and that was gonna be my topic on Friday, accountability. You got people crying and complaining about what go on their streams and all that stuff, blaming the people on their stream, the panelists, the people in the comments and all that stuff. But if you allow bullshit to happen, bullshit is gonna happen. If you nip that shit in the bud ASAP and let niggas know like, yo, this shit ain't gonna do this X, Y, and Z is gonna happen, and you set the ground rules and niggas don't wanna play within those parameters, then you know you gotta start weeding niggas out. You can't follow simple directions. I ask you not to do X, Y, and Z, and you want to still do X, Y, and Z. But niggas be taking your kindness for weakness and be thinking because you ain't with that bullshit and all that rah rah goofy shit. You know what I'm saying, nigga? This is the internet. Only time I'm getting rah rah and all that shit if I have to and we in person, nigga, and I gotta beat your ass. I'm not about to sit here getting out of character for a nigga on the internet.
Exactly.
That's what these niggas. A lot of these niggas ain't got no lives in real life, and they sitting here or they get off on making another nigga emotional or feeling like they got another nigga out of their character. Some niggas get off on that, and we grown ass men, we shouldn't be acting like that and trying to get each other out of character over some fucking sports, over some niggas that we don't even know from a can of paint that won't come to our funeral. You know what I'm saying? You
I
got
know
niggas
why do y'all guys be getting hyped like that over sports like that?
niggas be ready to pull up and make life altering decisions, my nigga. Niggas ready to spend 25 to life over LeBron. Nigga, I'm not. LeBron ain't paying no fucking. LeBron not gonna come pay your bill, nigga. You motherfucking get caught up in some bullshit. Fuck out of here. This shit ain't nothing but entertainment at the end of the day.
Nigga, like, well, nigga LeBron, I love him for no reason. Nigga don't even fucking know LeBron. Nigga go so crazy about him. Nigga don't be betting no money and go hard.
That's a fact. That's a fact, Oak. Like, this shit is. I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to do something different, and like motherfuckers see that I'm trying to do something different, and motherfuckers don't. Instead of niggas supporting something different, they just rather watch from the sideline and shit. And then once the shit pop off, then they gonna try to come around. But if the people who here is here, and then once my shit pop, I'm gonna be doing niggas like the one nigga they be talking shit about, the one nigga ticket they talk shit about. Niggas gonna have to get charged. They gonna get charged to have to come on the panel. And you know what I'm saying? So y'all niggas better get on this train before this motherfucker take off, man. When the shit still motherfucking at the station. Cause once I take off, my nigga, guess what? For you to get on this motherfucker, I'm taxing. I'm putting down for that 99 and 2000. Fuck wrong with them niggas.
You stupid.
Yeah, you fucking retarded, yo.
I'm dead ass serious. Man, I niggas think man, I hear niggas trying to take my little topics and shit like that, man. I know I'm doing something different and I know I'm doing something right. You know what I'm saying? The only thing them niggas doing is fucking boosting my ego. Them niggas doing shit like that. Nigga, I said ESPN was jocking my style. I seen the Jalen and Jacoby and the Get Up crew doing a top 25 players under 25 the other day. I said, nigga, I did that topic 2 weeks ago. Fuck is wrong with these niggas?
Mm-hmm.
They got ESPN in these YouTube streets taking niggas topics. But I'm excited. And I appreciate y'all coming through because like, and that's the thing another niggas don't be knowing. I have my real deal family on this shit. Besides some of the people that I met in Florida and all that shit, and people here on the internet, I have real people I know in my real life on this shit, and they can vouch for me. I ain't being nothing on the internet that I'm not. The same square ass nigga I am on the internet, I am in real life. I ain't with that rah rah shit, but I ain't no gangster, I ain't no thug, but I ain't no bitch at the end of the day. I ain't just gonna let you talk to me or do me any kind of way. I got a backbone at the end of the day.
Hello.
And like I be telling niggas, I'm a square, yeah, I'm a square. I'm a lame ass nigga, be whatever you want. But I ain't no bitch, you ain't just gonna do me any kind of way. Like still to this day, I remember me and Donovan was talking about that shit a couple weeks ago. He's like, yo, remember me and you got into that fight? I said, yeah, you thought I was a bitch. And I had to show your ass I ain't no bitch.
And Donovan the one he a bitch.
He's like, that's crazy. He's like, I thought I was about to beat your ass. I said, yeah, I bet you did, huh? Niggas thought shit sweet because I'm smaller than you and all that shit, nigga. Nah, my nigga, take this calm, cool, collected demeanor for granted if you want to. But real spill, I tried to get Akila on here, but she ain't even reply back to my text message or a little bean head ass. Cause I know,
What about Greg? Oh, you try to get him out here too?
man, I don't even talk to little Greg. What happened to when we was talking about when y'all came down last time,
Okay,
and I
okay.
I made an Instagram and all that shit to try to hit him up to try to buy some merch and all that stuff. He ain't never
Yeah.
replied back to me. I just washed my hands with that shit. And then I had a conversation with my mom, and she told me some stuff. I said, you know what? I'm just wash my hands with the situation. You know what I'm saying? I'll try to be a good uncle, but if he don't want nobody to be an uncle to him, that's fine. I'm saying that's the same thing with all of them. Akila, Fonta, Shamik, Markin, all of them. I reach out and I'm trying to be an uncle to you and all that stuff, and you don't want me to be an uncle to you, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always be here for you, but don't think you just gonna come around when you need something or something like that. No, it ain't gonna. It don't work like that. Cause I wasn't calling you, hitting you up when I needed something. I'm calling you, trying to see how you doing, but you acting like you just too busy to even reply back to a text message or anything. So it's all good. But I know
Absolutely, I understand.
I know you gonna need me before I need you though. And like that's what I'm trying to do is spread positivity to these little niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to build something not just for myself, but for the family. And that's what the niggas don't realize. Like this shit ain't just about me. Why me? Just not about me. This shit could be something way bigger than just a YouTube and a customizing company. This shit could be
Exactly.
like and I ain't got no kids, and at this point in life, I don't plan on having no kids. Let me knock on wood though, because God will bless me with one. I know how He'll do it. Tell you ain't gonna have none, and next thing you know, you have one on the way. But I know how that goes. Let me not say that. So at this point, but you know what I'm saying, I'm looking to build something and lead to them. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, I'm gonna do what I gotta do and make sure that I'm taken care of first before I worry about anybody else. Like they say on a plane, make sure you put your mask on first.
Yep.
Cause if this motherfucker going down, you can't help nobody if you can't help yourself. Fuck that. And my mom keep telling me that. You can't help nobody that don't want to be helped.
Absolutely. You know she ain't steering you wrong.
That's a fact. You watching this game, cuz this Philly game?
The fucking sound fucked up. It sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. I don't know if it's my because it's my battery dead, but hold on.
So how you feeling about you fuck with Snowfall?
Yo, Snowfall, that shit fire.
Man, I remember it was like the last season 5. Somebody was like, "Yo, you should watch Snowfall." I was like, "All right." That was like before season 5 started. I was like, "All right, I'm gonna try it." Man, I watched that first season. I watched the first episode. Next thing you know, I watched the whole season the first night. I was like, man, I just couldn't wait to come home. I was watching a season a day for
Or
that
to me,
shit.
that's how I was. I'm like, yo, this shit kept getting better and better. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I'm
That's a
back.
fact. And then I know you seen Power.
Yeah.
I know how that shit
Yo,
ended with
what
fire.
what is that shit that they got though? I wonder what's that new shit that they got.
That's a
Uh,
that's a synthetic. That's like that motherfucking K2 bullshit. It's a synthetic version of coke. They made that in the form. They made that in the
yeah, chemist
in the
is man
yeah
made.
yeah. So they what's that called? That shit was one molecule away from being cocaine.
Wow.
So they got something that's damn near cocaine, but it ain't cocaine. They say it's
And
cleaner than cocaine.
it's FDA approved.
Hmm. And that shit crazy. They got that shit in real life. They got people making shit like that in real life.
I don't like Diamond Brother.
Well, Jannard, nah, yeah, Jannard a
I don't
bitch.
like that. I don't like that girl who was sitting in in Diamond booth neither.
Yo,
I
Brad
think she a
Carter,
bitch.
what you
A
call her?
woman of the night, a woman of the night. Talking about it's breakfast for breakfast. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
She a streetwalker.
Fuck is wrong with her talking about for breakfast for breakfast. Bitch, it's motherfucking midnight. You talking about breakfast for breakfast?
Yeah, bitch want motherfucking corned beef hash at motherfucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Bitch, go to sleep and get some chicken wings, bitch.
Take your ass to sleep. That Taco Bell commercial said, "Bitch, you wake up and go get some Taco
Yeah,
Bell."
bitch. If you
Fuck is wrong with
don't,
you?
if you don't bring me no greasy ass burger, bitch, and I don't eat beef. And that nigga like salam alaikum over there. He ain't his old Muslim ass.
That nigga told him he was almost that nigga grandfather though. That shit was that nigga said, "Nigga, I was almost your grandfather."
Yeah, I was like, that's so disrespectful.
That's a fact. And then JP son, man, that nigga JP son, man, he getting on my fucking nerves, man.
Man,
Him
JP
and
getting
his
on my
pops.
nerves.
That
JP
nigga
getting
ain't got and they ain't getting no bread, my nigga. He ain't getting no money. He ain't bringing no money to the table, but keep on turning down the money. Nigga, how you need $196,000, $236.27 and shit like that, but you don't want to take no money from Tommy? Talking about I'm feeling like I'm a charity case at this point, nigga. And then this nigga talking about I used to say, you know, nigga Tommy said, no, nigga, you ain't getting nowhere near this shit.
Nigga, how the fuck that bitch catch 2 bodies in 1 week?
Swear to God.
That bitch killed Ronnie and that bitch killed her friend.
Yeah,
She
she
had a
killed
bit
the
Dahlia,
yeah, she killed the Maya,
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 whatever.
whatever that bitch name was. Back to back week, she caught her body. That first one, she was shook up about that one. The second one, she called Tommy and they had that shit popping. She wasn't like she was even worried. But that first one, nigga, she was up there sniffing that coke
That second one,
crazy.
Ronnie forced her hand, Chica.
Yeah.
He was choking that hoe.
Yo,
Ah, you
Walter
fucking
Flynn went
blinded
up in
me.
there and shot all they asses.
Yeah, Walter
Yeah,
Flynn didn't give a fuck. He said, "Man, you tell Mary J. Vick, man, leave my son out of it." I said, "So that's what they need. That's gonna bring the war
that's
to
the
the
war.
to the
To
Serb.
Vic and them.
That's a plus for Tommy."
That's a fact. Like that nigga Vic went in there and told him. I mean, he told them niggas all that shit. He's like, you know what? Better yet, she could tell him. Bow. I said, no. And then he walked out with that King Vaughn and that motherfucking. I said, yeah, this shit crazy. I want to know what's gonna. I think Tommy gonna find out about Jannard try to kill him and Liliana. I still want to know how that situation gonna end. Like, do they know that that was him?
I wish you could just watch all them shits right now.
Swear to God. And
I
who the
wish
fuck
that
is
dude would
Gloria?
tell that guy that's his son. Damn,
AP.
you my father. Yeah, like, tell him. You sitting there watching him the whole damn time.
I think he know though, cause remember when that nigga when he shot the bar initially, when he shot her in the ear, and the nigga said, "D, come on, let's go," and that's
Yup.
the reason why he didn't, and that's the main reason why he didn't swing his bat or nothing like that, and that's why he asked him, "Why you keep fucking with my club?" or
And,
whatever.
and that's why he gave the 5,000 back.
Yeah, cause he know, you know what I'm saying, cause he seen him and Tommy talking, so now he know him and Tommy got something going on, but he don't know what. Who the fuck is Gloria hopping up with the gun popping off like that? Like who the fuck is she, nigga? She thinks she Monet, nigga.
I don't know. I don't know who she was.
And then I thought I seen blood on her hand or some shit. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Like I thought somebody got hit. I don't know.
I like how Tommy told that girl, nah, she with us. She don't
Oh,
she
Liliana, no matter what.
Liliana, she already vouched for her. She don't gotta go through no stages. She came up already.
That's a fact.
I'm like,
That
okay.
nigga said that Spanish nigga said, "You think you could fuck me over? Like you take my money?" She said, "No, I just been busy." Nigga, he was choking. He punched the fuck out of Claudia. He said, "Ah, you fucking blinded me, you bitch." She said, "No, not yet." And she pulled the trigger. Like now I see why she be pulling up on niggas like she about that action, because she really is about that action.
Man, Tommy could have smoked that bitch. She ain't about that.
Twice. I thought that Spanish nigga was gonna smoke her when she took the 8 ball off the table that first time, and then he's like, oh, he seen who it was. I'm like, why the fuck she pulling up on niggas like she just a boss?
Yeah, I ain't like it.
But my thing is, what you think gonna happen when her father find out what the fuck she doing?
He gonna die anyway. That nigga coughing no
Yeah, he
blood.
got cancer.
That nigga
Yeah.
kept coughing. That nigga was on the ground. He said, I fucking fell. Your head's bleeding.
He said
Your
he said
he
you all
body in that accent.
he said you all stubborn. Yo, that's his real accent. He played on every movie. Yo, if you watch Son of Anarchies and all that shit, even the Mayans and all that, that's that man accent. That man, every movie that's what he do. That and he really got them scars on his face too, like that.
Mm. What's
My
good,
man, his
TP?
name I call him Chibs. That's his name off of Sons of Anarchy. Watch that
What's
shit. That
good,
shit
man?
fire.
I was just
That's
talking about her earlier, man. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about Asaki because I understand the heckling and whatever's going on with his mental and everything like that. I just thought about the the Williams sisters. Shit, imagine what they go through. Then now you want me to have your back. You say you ain't black, nigga. She said she ain't black, so now you want me to come through your fence? I don't know. Do I want to? Let me see. No. Um, hey, you got the hey, you didn't make it this far. People gonna talk about your whole entire life, homie. They talk about us, me, you. You ain't no bigger than nobody else. brush
A
that shit
fact.
off and do what you got to do. Like on some realness, man. You got people investing in you, got monies in you, and I understand. But you actually standing for something. I get all that, but hey, I can't imagine what the Serena sisters did for over 20 some years, and they still
Kyrie.
disrespected them sisters to a certain extent. Girl, you might as well ask them what they went through. They'll tell you and brush that shit off.
That's what she said. It
That's a,
triggered it. She said that because they had a situation at that same place with Venus and Serena in 2020. I mean, in 2001, and she said after her old boy caught her, said that she sucked. She said that's the only thing she could keep replaying in her head over and over again, and
hmm
she let that shit get the best of her.
hmm
But at the same time, they still doing shit for her that they wouldn't do for other motherfuckers. Like they let her speak at the end of the match and explain herself and all that shit.
fast because she's the
When you lose
face
in
of
tennis,
when she was
yeah,
right.
when you lose, you ain't supposed to get interviewed or talk to the crowd. But then I think you think it's a catch 22 though. Like I say, I think Ben Simmons is using mental health as a scapegoat for him not to be able to say that he can't play and shit.
Yeah, man. It's like I tell people this too. People that really knows what's really going on. People that make the headlines, they ain't making the headlines for a reason. Now you could take it with a grain of salt. What it's actually what it mean for to you. See, I'm just all piecing it together because that's how they do it. They piece stuff together, and then you'd be like, oh, you might look at another situation, and then you'll come back to this and be like, I see. It was all just everything always lines up to for a big outcome. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna still continue to let the I'm gonna let the apple still fall from the tree and see what happens. Still waiting on the rest of the shit. It's just like how they did my boy Watson. I was only I was one of the few people on here that really believe that that man has a lawsuit, that everything, man. Like, come on, man. How this man is not in the NFL, and he's at least one of. I know he's been gone. How long? For a year? Deshaun
Yeah,
Watson? Man, they didn't
Yep.
get that man. Man, he should. I think he's one of the at least one of. Now I won't say at least one of the top 10. You
Deshaun Watson,
man,
a top five quarterback in the NFL if he playing.
I I
That's a
think he's
fact.
top five. I think he's a top five quarterback in my opinion. That's my opinion. Even though I just started watching football
Yeah,
again this year,
yeah.
but because that man has an arm, we know, and anybody knows anybody that could put some real heat on my homie. Everybody know who the real thoroughbred is. Only Negro I hope that could get to a Super Bowl and win one. I want to see a nigga like me win a Super Bowl, not mixed breeds. No offense.
He said you want a real deal nigga.
Yeah, I saw Doug Williams, but I was little. I want to see one in my generation too. Yeah, I want to see one in my time. Man, James Harden get away with so much shit. He stuck his leg out. Man, they always get these phantom calls at home though.
Oh yeah, man. How y'all feel about what's his face, man? Razor
Who was that?
Ramon. Rest in peace, Razor Ramon, man.
Yeah,
Razor
I heard
Ramon
it.
died.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
All these legends. You notice, man.
they
Every
getting
time you
older.
start off with every this year is different because always this older generation they be knocking out the older generation. What we grew up on, all that shit, man. That everybody's getting up out of here that are older. That's just a pattern they've been doing it. That's what the pattern that's been going on since January. We already in March.
Yeah, that shit crazy. 63. He was getting hip surgery. He had 3 heart attacks from a blood clot.
Damn.
Yeah, his family put him
Chico was
on.
Chico was fucked up.
Yeah, that shit real, man. That shit.
They,
I
they
seen that
call
shit
me
yesterday.
Razor Ramon. That he used to have a toothpick, right?
Yeah, nigga used to throw the toothpick
Mm-hmm.
at niggas. Hey,
Chico.
yo,
Hey yo, Chico. That's
man, that
old
shit
back in the
crazy.
that's old back in the day. I'm trying to tell you, man, when niggas used to have a scrambler back in the day, yo, niggas used to get the pay-per-view shit, man, a little scrambler little box. Nigga, if you went to your friend house, he had a scrambler, he was the shit.
The black box.
The black box, man.
Mm-hmm. They ain't caught on to them shits. That shit was be crazy. I remember them days. Razor
Used to get
Ramon,
all the
that shit.
paper used to get all the pay-per-view fights.
Mm-hmm.
Get
All them
everything on there.
pay-per-view movies, all that shit. Because remember back in the day, used to be had them pay-per-view movies. How it is
Yep.
now,
Free pornos.
all that. Playboy Mag, all that.
Huh?
Playboy Channel, all
Get your booty on 2000.
that.
Mm, nice pass. There ain't no travel. James Harden, you travel more than anybody. You
That's a
always want to
fact.
talk about what the
Man, Joke is chewing, but B got 30.
and B got
He just,
most of this shit. He got most of that shit from the free throw line though. They be giving that nigga so every time I notice since I've been watching Philly, he goes to the lead free throw line at least
20
over
times.
10,
20
20
times.
times. It don't make no sense.
he need to do that every fucking game. He need to just dominate instead of
Nice
just
cut.
settle for a lot
Nice
of threes.
cut. Nice cut. That
Good
was a
shot,
nice
James.
cut, Jokic.
Flash,
I
James.
can't stand titties over titles, man. He ain't showed me nothing, man. And I don't trust him. I don't trust James Harden, man. And we
James
already
Harden
know
only
about
got 11
Doc.
points. He just hit this three. After this three, he just had 11 points.
Yeah, James Harden.
I think he's shitty boo boo rocks.
I don't know, man. I think James Harden might have to. I think he gonna show improve this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, DeAndre
He
Jordan is a fucking
don't
empty
have no
body.
choice. You don't gave up on Houston. You cried your way out. And then Ben Simmons did the same thing that you did. And then you both traded for each other. Okay, so it's just like, okay, I don't know who won the trade. I know Philly
Jokic
didn't win no
travel.
trade. I know that because I know James Harden. When it's time for James to step up, he's not going to be there. He's not. He ain't showed me that. He ain't showed one game when it really counts that he has.
Did y'all niggas see Dwight Howard getting little boy last night by DeAndre 8? And that nigga Dwight Howard can't jump no more.
Not only that, don't even hardly play Dwight Howard. You see, LeBron didn't guard him, but I thought he can
Guard 1 through
guard
5.
all five. Oh, but Skip. That's now we already know Skip. Now, if it's a center that can't score anything, that's when LeBron has the advantage. Really, I didn't know that, Shannon.
Oh, they just announced it. Like they just made it official that he died at 9/17.
Dang, yeah, it was just best power, man. But
Now,
They
LeBron can't
got
guard no fucking 1 through 5. Them niggas capping with that shit.
they got Boogie on Denver.
Yeah, you ain't know that? He got a 10-day contract or some shit like that. He had a 10-day contract.
they signed him for the rest of the season.
Oh
Man,
yeah, he got cashed
DeAndre
out then.
Jordan is an empty body, man.
That nigga liability out there. That nigga can't do shit.
Oh, you talking about DeAndre Jordan? Oh man, DeAndre is another person that was athletic and then work on your game. That's
Mm-hmm.
another person. You know, you could jump over. You dunked over that one dude. That's probably one of your best moments you had. But other than that, dude, you just ain't never add that to your game. That's just one thing I try to tell these people, man. We know how it is with basketball. Basketball's more than one side of the ball, man. You gotta play both sides.
That's a fact. And especially as a big man, you gotta put shit in your bag, my nigga, because
Yeah,
you in a
he ain't
limited
add
space.
nothing to his arsenal.
Not at all. Him and Dwight,
That's
them niggas ain't add shit to the arsenal. They're the same players as they was as rookies and
that's
shit
one
like
thing
that.
I like about the college players, man. This college NCAA tournament gonna be so crumb. Man, this college tournament gonna be crazy. I feel like my bracket on my stream though today, man. It was hard, man. It was hard.
Who you
It
got
was
taking the
hard.
whole thing?
I'm going with my Kansas Jayhawks, man. They. I understand Kansas and Baylor has a harder road to get to the. I think Kansas got the toughest bracket, but Baylor also too. But Gonzaga, I picked UCLA. I picked Kansas and UCLA to play each other in the championship. I got Kansas beating them.
That don't sound far fetched. That sound like it could be a good game. I ain't even fill out no bracket because I'm gonna be real with you. Syracuse don't be in that shit, my nigga. I be going with if Syracuse ain't in that shit, nigga. I just go with I'd be taking either
I just don't think
Stanford
Gonzaga
and
gonna get there.
Oh,
I don't
now I'm
see
And
thinking
it's
Gonzaga getting there neither, bro.
this is the thing too. This and I said this on my stream. Okay, if Arizona and Kansas handle their business in the bracket right, they have to play each other in the Sweet 16. I mean, in the Final Four. That's like the championship game to me. Because the winner of that, to me, is gonna win the championship. Whoever's in the Midwest or the West champion is gonna be whoever over there. Because it's Arizona and Kansas, they've been consistent. They played the best of the best schedules this year. The best of the best. They have way more elite wins than anybody, and they won a conference championship and they won a tournament shit. Nobody else they won it. So I trust Kansas in a lot of ways, and I trust Kansas, and I definitely trust Arizona. You know why? Because they could win multiple different ways.
I wouldn't be
Especially
surprised if
Kansas.
Duke get knocked out
Especially
the first
Kansas.
weekend.
Especially Kansas, because Kansas they could win ugly. They don't need Abachi to score 20 points. You know, they could win ugly. That's one thing about Kansas. And also guard play and defense. And you got one of the top rated defense in the country. That shit goes stand, and they got shooters, man. When you got guard play and shooters, a lot of these upsets to me, and it's not gonna be upsets because everybody got 4, 5, 5th-year seniors. Everybody using the transfer portal.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's benefited for that. I just don't got Gonzaga. When Gonzaga, I forgot who I got. I got UConn knocking them boys out in the Sweet 16. I got UConn knocking them out.
I don't got Duke making out of the first weekend. Duke ain't getting out of the first weekend.
That's why
I think Auburn. I think Auburn gonna get beat too.
man,
Either
Auburn gonna
first
get in the
round,
first round.
either
Auburn gonna get beat in the first round.
cause Jackson State. That's a nice team. See, I watch all these conferences, man. Jackson State, they could run. They got a big man. They could throw, and they got great guard play. Georgia State, that's another team. Got 4, 5th-year players that played at big time universities when they was the man, and now they coming to a little small school, and boom, and I'm telling you, George, you got great guard play. You're dangerous.
Tennessee
Iowa,
been balling too.
Mm-hmm.
this is why. And this is why if Kansas can get out that bracket, which I think they can, because they played against everybody, and that's what them and Arizona, to them and Baylor, to me has the hardest. That's them the two hardest brackets to me. I think Gonzaga it got an easier road, and Arizona, they. I gotta look at that Arizona bracket again, but I just think Arizona. I just trust Arizona because they just been doing it consistently all year, all year, all
I
year.
think a team that's gonna make a run that niggas sleeping on, even though they only lost 2 games in the regular and everything, is Murray State. I think Murray State gonna make a lot of noises. And they're gonna make some noise for some people that gonna surprise some people that don't
Oh
know
yeah,
about them.
because if they win their game and Kentucky win, they play Kentucky in the next round. And
I think
one thing
Kentucky
about
is good
Kentucky,
to get hit.
yeah, Kentucky get out. You know why? You know why? You got this is one thing that killed Kentucky. Even though, and shout out to my boy Vaughn, he reminded me too, and I said the same thing too. When they beat Kansas, they beat the living dog piss out of them in Allen Fieldhouse earlier this year. Beat the piss out of them Saturday day on a Saturday.
Ooh, Trey Young.
Beat the piss out of them. That was a wake up call for Kansas right there. I said that too. And I was thinking back to myself. I was like, yep, I said that. Because ever since then, boom. They didn't, a lot of people picked Baylor to win it. I didn't think Kansas was going to, I thought they was going to be finish 2. But a lot of people didn't even pick. Man, everybody, I was watching all these ESPN people. Everybody was picking TCU. They was picking Texas Tech on the pit to win the Big 12. There's only one person that picked Kansas all the way through. That was Jay Billis. And Jay Billis picked Kansas to lose to Gonzaga. I don't see that. I don't see Gonzaga being there. I see Kansas being
Gonzaga
there.
always got the easy bracket though. They always get that easy bracket.
Every year because they always
get
got
the
that number
easy
one
bracket.
seed. But they gonna fuck around and get beat. They're like, say who beat them the last time? Say Bonaventure or whatever. Some school I forgot what school beats Gonzaga, but Gonzaga could get beat though.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hold up, I'm about to look that up right now because I did my bracket challenge on my stream today.
Yeah, I remember.
That's my first time I ever do it. I normally and I did
back to back years. I did that in the school because I remember that was back when we used to have a
I used to
newspaper.
win them
And they used to have a
contests.
bracket and
Yeah, and I used to win the ones in the newspaper. So my friends used to
Hmm.
tell me all the time, we need to do the same thing. So that's what I'm doing.
Man,
So
one year.
I did 3 different brackets, but I still picked the same teams to play. So one is actually really different from the other two. Basically, I got 2 brackets basically identical, and one got a little couple little tweaks, like a little upset bracket.
You know
The
somebody
what
about to
if?
get knocked out on Thursday and Friday. Somebody gonna get knocked out on Thursday and Friday. Nigga, they gonna be like, there's only 0.02 people who have perfect brackets left. That's how that should be going the last couple years, man. A high ranking team
I'm
get
confident.
hit.
I'm confident in my bracket this year because I'm confident in every bracket I've been in, even though I never did the ESPN. It's like I
Oh, you did the
that was
bracket
only one.
challenge?
Yeah, this is the first time I actually did it. But I'm honestly confident in my bracket, but um, these other bracket challenges I done with my friends from culinary school and these other people that I know, I always used to win the challenges. I always win. Like I always pick the right national championship, the right team to the final four. I watch this shit, man. It's all about contrast and style. If you're a team that can play against any style, no matter, and you got defense and you got great guard play, man, you ain't got no worries.
That's a fact. Ask Baylor last year. That's what got them that national championship.
Big fact.
And I picked them to win it last year. I told them niggas last year who was gonna win. No, they ain't gonna. I'm like, dude, ain't nobody beating Baylor, man. Okay, they got um, I got because oh yeah, they played the Memphis. They played the winner between Boise and Memphis. I got Boise State beating them. I got Connecticut and New Mexico State. That's a hard one. And just like Vermont, that's a good 13 seed too. New Mexico State is good, but I think UConn just have enough. But UConn may be on the A game. I still got Texas Tech. I got Texas Tech coming out of this bracket. I don't think Duke gonna be there. And and a lot of these teams in this bracket too, they they go a long time without scoring. You can't do
Hmm.
that. You can't do that. You can't do that. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be on, man. May the best team win, man. But you notice how they doing it this year, though. You see, ain't nobody missing no games, COVID, no COVID protocols, none of that shit, right? You see how clean the game has been. Yes, some teams has missed some games earlier the year, but now the tournament time, you ain't seeing nobody missing no game because of COVID.
That's it. But what about that Kyrie shit? How the fuck they going? How he can't play, but he could be able to come in the motherfucking Madison Square Garden. So they find the Nets for letting Kyrie go in the back with the players talking about safety
Yeah, he
protocol.
had to pay his own ticket to get in the game to the home game.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but how they gonna find the team 50,000 talking about safety protocol when they let him in the fucking stadium? So he should be able to
Yeah,
play in there.
they be contradicting it. It's like I tell people, man, they contradict their own selves, man. So, ooh, nice tip and dunk right there. Nice. That's the other Jamaica Green. We should play for the Clippers.
Hmm.
And that's one thing everybody I know people pick Philly like, dude, when they put Steph Curry in that trade, they lost.
They lost.
To me, they lost. You know why? You don't nice shot, Boogie. I know Boogie still got game, man. I'm happy that they kept him, man. I'm glad somebody gave him a chance. It has to be his old coach that gave him an old chance, Mark Malone.
Boogie got the
Maxie,
worst luck in the league. That
man,
nigga about to,
he
oh shit, he was about to get cash. Oh man, come on,
boy
man, come on, Philly.
was he buzzy? Was he about to cash out though? Man, Boogie was about to cash out, my nigga. Then they start doing all this crazy ass shit. They go Boogie again, nigga.
God damn, man, I need Philly to win this game, man. The fuck is good with these niggas?
Oh,
I ain't
that's a
bet on these
travel.
niggas,
No,
but
that ain't no
you
man.
know,
Come on, man, man. These dudes is man. I can't watch Philly games, man, because Joel Embiid and freaking motherfucking James Harden. They motherfuckers act like they get mama said knock you out. Nobody don't even hit them. They're like they get hit by a ghost. It's
What's
like
that?
Trey. It's like Trey when he came to his girl house. He was fighting.
Boogie
He was
again.
fighting the ghost, swinging on the ghost. Come on, I take all of you out. Come on.
I call you motherfuckers, come on. Doe,
That
yo, Doe, let me out.
nah, I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about the part where he
I'm talking
went to
about
his
you.
girl house before Nia
When he
Long
had the
ended up
blood on
giving
him.
him some.
He was on the porch fighting the shot of the air.
That
Mm-hmm.
nigga, that nigga was, yeah, that nigga, yo, Cuba Gooding Jr., man. If you look at that scene, my nigga, that nigga Cuban Gooding Jr. sniffed her pussy and all that shit, man. That nigga
Mm-hmm.
Cuba, he did that shit on a slide. That nigga did that shit on a slick tip.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
nigga sniffed her coochie and
Mm-hmm.
all that shit. That nigga crazy.
Yeah. Hey, they were just watching over here, Jerry Maguire yesterday. That old ass. I forgot that. I forgot about. Cuba played
Show
in some shit, bro. He played in some shit though.
Yeah, Cuba, gotta give him his credit. That nigga definitely a good actor.
Hey, when that
Radio.
nigga played radio, I lost it.
Radio.
When that
Yeah,
nigga played radio, I lost it. I ain't gonna
that
lie,
nigga
I
played
lost
Ben
it.
Carson. That nigga played it,
Yeah, that nigga played a lot of people, man.
and he played in that Navy movie too.
OJ played OJ
Oh
Simpson.
yeah, that's a
Oh,
fact.
look at Brent Forbes. He actually did a layup instead of a 3-pointer. Oh
He
shit.
Man, I'm
played that Miss Ling
Nicky
Ling
Barnes.
husband and Refusia.
And he played Nicky Barnes.
Yeah.
Nicky Barnes, Georgie.
Boy, Bones Highland. Y'all niggas better stop leaving that nigga open, B. That nigga Bones nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a live tomorrow for Razor Ramon. That shit.
I like that. I like that point guard. I watched him in college. He's nice.
Man, Boogie better leave Jay Harder alone for them 4 PF niggas be on him.
Baby in him under, Baby keep that shit with him. He keep his fire on him. He stay with his hand in his pocket.
James, you
Them
ain't
niggas,
about that life, nigga. Nigga, you wasn't even looking for KD. KD was looking for you. You was running out the stadium, nigga, in your Philly clothes, nigga. That's what word on the street is. You let the Philly state you let the Philly place. KD was looking for you,
that nigga
looking
Boogie was
for you.
laughing at that nigga.
Yeah, I'll be laughing at that nigga too. He said, nigga, your little soft ass up out of here. Man, get your little soft ass out of here.
James Harden 4-9 with 18. That's a quiet ass 18.
Koyama got triple double. Quiet, ugly 18 too.
Nigga, I don't remember when he scored, other than being at the free throw line. I'm just saying.
That's what he did. He had 1-3. He had 1-3 and the rest came from the line, I think.
Mm. Yeah, he 4-9. That's real.
And B could
Yeah,
have dunked on him too.
All right, my G's, man. I saw you that you was live, man. I'm about to go and finish my little puff give and get a hold of this bottle. And talk to the lady, you already know. Talk to the
yes,
queen.
sir. I appreciate
All
you coming
right,
through,
y'all.
CP.
All right,
Yes,
who the fuck
sir.
this nigga think he is?
I'm
Seth
out.
Curry?
Peace.
Who Bones? This nigga Bones pulling. This nigga Bones is pulling on these niggas. Bones Highland, they gotta play some fucking defense.
Boom.
That boy Bones. Spin move on that nigga Joey.
Game over.
Come on, Joel Embiid. How you miss that dunk? Yo, this nigga Bones is pulling from the parking lot on these niggas.
Told you, man.
This little nigga going stupid. Let me see what that record look like, cause I think we up 2 games on them niggas.
Who is this little nigga?
Nigga nice, man. He been balling for them niggas all year. That nigga
Oh,
put Kimber Walker. He made Kimber Walker fall. Pointed at the nigga, shot the 3, and started laughing at that nigga running back up court. That little nigga Bones nice. Let's see. Yeah, they could win this game. I ain't worried. You know what I'm saying? They could win this game. I need Utah to lose. Then they play tonight against who?
The Bucks.
I need the Bucks to win that then, so we could be in fourth. The Mavericks could go to fourth. Denver could win this game. You know what I'm saying? They still down 2 games to get into fifth, so I ain't worried. So what y'all done? Y'all done with that cold weather and the snow now, man? It's almost April, man.
Hell no, they ain't done.
Man,
That
this
shit,
motherfucking weather.
that shit could be
Cause
right back. That shit could be right back, man. I don't believe it. It's too early.
that's a fact. Cause it was 40 something degrees on Saturday and Sunday. Today is back to the motherfucking 90s. That's the shit that's gonna get niggas sick.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Wait a second. They got a Creative Cloud commercial on this shit. Uh, that's the shit I be using on my to make my shit.
Yep.
Google Create. I mean Adobe Creative Cloud.
Yep.
That's the shit I be using my make my designs and shit. That's fire. Okay, they got a commercial for that shit now. They just changed the name recently. I think I'm gonna
You
go
should.
live for Razor Ramon tomorrow and talk shit about wrestling and shit like that. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna.
Razor.
That shit sad. They was talking about that shit the other day. It was like he got to get a surgery and all that shit. And then that shit came out yesterday. Kevin Nash came out and told us that that shit happened or whatever. That shit crazy. They said they took him off life support. He was breathing on his own for like 2 hours and he gets passed. Domino Master. They be making anything into a TV show nowadays.
Man, some niggas get TV show for nothing, man.
Swear to God.
Just to be on TV.
This shit sad, man. It's sickening. These Kardashians done fucked the game up. You ain't gotta have no talent to be on TV no more. Then they got the real what? The original Making a Band, man. That's the original reality show though, man. That shit was to be fire. Niggas used to be like, make sure they go in the crib to watch that shit. Come back outside. Niggas was not
Yep.
missing Making a Band.
Now
I
it's
don't,
now it's anything.
that's a fact. You get famous for anything. You don't gotta have no talent to get famous these days. You could do famous. You get famous just for doing stupid shit, like the goofy bitch last year that put the gorilla glue in her hair.
Oh my god, yo. She deserved everything she got, cuz.
That's a fact.
A lot of the people did some goofy shit, cuz.
And capitalize off it.
Yep. And got money for it too.
That's a fact. Like she. Oh, yo, you know Kamar was on that was on the Kevin Hart show. That Kevin Hart and on Netflix. That True
Uh
Story.
uh.
I'm gonna send you the clip. But yeah, that nigga he had a role on that shit. The Kevin Hart True Stories TV show. He had sent me his interview. He had did an interview with one of the like one of the radio broadcasts from Albany, like the one of the
Yeah.
so and then they had played the clip of his scene, but you couldn't see it. You could just hear the audio. And he was like, "Yeah, I thought you heard of this show." I was like, "I heard of it, but I ain't never watch it because Kevin Hart, man, that nigga like he was like, I'm not. I used to love Kevin Hart before he got famous and all that shit. But yeah, like he just like oversaturated the market. Like you know what I'm saying, it's like too much. He was just doing too much. So like you nigga had to take a break. He's like, yeah, I worked on this TV show with him and all that shit. I ain't man. I'm gonna have to watch the TV show. I just watched his scene, but I'm gonna have to watch the TV show. It looked like it's good.
Okay, come on, that's what's up.
And then I looked at his IMDb page or whatever. That nigga played in a Marvel TV show and everything. I ain't know that shit. I'm about to I'm about to look at. I'm about to go look at his little filmography shit.
He's going where he at? What's that, right?
In Cali.
Yeah.
Hmm. He keep on trying to have me come out there. I don't know, man. Cali crazy. That shit wild expensive.
Wild expensive, man. Just like he says, is crazy out there right now. Gas like $8.
Hmm. That shit real. Niggas that live out there, I can only imagine they going through it.
Straight going through it.
All because they chose to live there.
And going through there, and it's hot and nice weather and all that.
Oh yeah, and you gotta worry about them drought. Oh man, them niggas be having droughts and all that shit. Them niggas can't be. Them niggas be having water restrictions and all that shit over there, man.
Facts.
The West Coast is crazy. I'm not moving to no West Coast.
Three
I'm
minute
moving.
shot. Shit.
Not even that. Like they can only use their water. They could use their water for certain times a day and shit like that. Like you can't water your grass and all that shit like in Arizona and shit like that. Them niggas be having restrictions. Niggas be mad dead grass and shit like that because people can't water their grass and shit like that. Man, fuck that. This nigga J. Cole face, man. This nigga not even that nice to get that bag like that. Bro, this
Yeah.
nigga J. Cole face is trash, man. This nigga tried it down the court, waited this long. Jermichael Green. Yo, this nigga Tobias Harris, bro. This nigga's trash.
He got to go. He ain't worth that 100 million.
I thought he was gonna flourish in Doc's system because that's the nicest he ever looked when he played for the Clippers. So my job think I'm playing with them, my nigga. I told them niggas, I'm like, yo, I told my job last month, I'm like, yo, I'm trying to book this ticket to go to New York for almost 2 weeks to see my mom for her birthday. These niggas keep playing. When I buy this ticket on Wednesday, I don't give a fuck. If I'm in New York, I'm in New York. I told them niggas May 18th through the 25th or the 26th or some shit like that. And these niggas still ain't approved my time. But guess what? I'm buying my ticket regardless because I put my time in way too early for me not to get it approved. And I don't take vacations, my nigga. I go to work every fucking day. Nigga still eating Popeyes. I'm definitely not eating no fish from Popeyes. Nigga, a fish sandwich $5. Nigga, just by itself the sandwich $5. Yeah, niggas taxing like a motherfucker, dog. Oh, the playoff picture. Okay. New Orleans would play the Lakers in the 9-10. Minnesota would play the Clippers 7-8. As long as we don't got to see the Clippers in the first round this year, I'm happy, my nigga. Them niggas be beating the shit out of us in the first round. When the playing tournament, when the playing tournament gonna start? Oh, April 12th. Yeah. So we only got a couple yeah, less than a month left of the season. Yeah, shit about to be lit these next 4 weeks. Yeah, oh, it's sad, man. I think I'm gonna do that live tomorrow for him, you know what I'm saying? Put one in the air for Scott Hall. That's a fact. I can make a real one in Florida, but I don't even really eat fish and seafood like that. I ain't gonna lie to you. If that shit ain't salmon or no haddock, I ain't eating that shit. I'm straight on that cod and flounder and sunfish and catfish and all that goofy shit. Niggas always, yo, we got a catfish fry. You want some? No, nigga. I'm straight catfish nuggets. You don't want no catfish nuggets? No, sir. Some of that shit be tasting too freshly caught sometime, man. Sometimes it be feeling like you eating that shit fresh out the water. Like you might as well just grab that shit out the water and bite that shit. Definitely can't eat whiting no more. That shit is trash. Tilapia trash. Them niggas don't got haddock down here. Them niggas got catfish, cod, flounder, shit like that. Good defense, Joel. Last 3 minutes gotta count. Make it count, James. A good pass. Oh shit, Joel Embiid when he hurt. That nigga hit his back hard as fuck. You can't that big ass nigga. Oh damn. You know that nigga got a bad back as it is already. Oh damn. You know that nigga about to be down for a minute. Damn. That nigga Joel gonna have to sit his black ass down. That shit had to hurt that nigga. Bro, I just fell in my tailbone. Don't tell me you ain't mean to do it and then slap me on my ass like that, my nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You trying to hurt me twice. You seen that shit? This nigga Jermichael Green. Yo, Joel Embiid leaning on his back hard as fuck. You might have to sit down next game. That shit he gonna feel that tomorrow. I used to eat fish. We used to eat fish damn near every Friday. If it wasn't a tuna fish sandwich, it was fried fish or some shit like that. Had it, man. I'm fish is. I eat that shit every once in a blue moon. Like that shit is. I've been eating mad pork since I got older, nigga. Instead of fish and shit and turkey and all that shit, cause I ain't grew up eating that shit. So I've been eating mad pork. Anytime I got a chance to eat bacon, pork bacon, my nigga, I take the chance and eat that shit. Even though I know it's bad for me, I still fuck that shit up. Just for all the years I was starved of it, deprived of it. That wasn't a flagrant foul. You know what I'm saying? Joel Embiid just went down hard. That was a good. He hit ball. He ain't Joel Embiid just ain't got no body control. That big ass nigga. I had alligator. That shit better than fish. Nigga tried to give me shark one time. Straight on that. I had calamari. I like that shit. Calamari good. I had gator jerky, gator nuggets. Oh, they really caught a flagrant on that. Made that algorithm pop and hit that like button for your boy, man. I need that love and support, man, to help the channel grow and to help you as a viewer, man. A subscriber, man. Appreciate y'all. Made that algorithm pop for your boy. Putting one in the air for Scott Hall. Rest in peace to Razor Ramon. Okay, James. I see you. We need that. Easy to. No, I just can't. Yo, I was I ain't gonna say I was deprived of pork. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't grow up in a household eating pork. So I still remember the first time I had pork, nigga. I was at Syracuse University, nigga. I had a pork chop, a fried pork chop, fucking with my sister at dinner in a dinner hall. Nigga, that shit was fire. Nigga went home and ate turkey chops instead of pork chops. Ooh, good block, Joey. Oh, you broke niggas, be quiet. Let's see. Go baseline, James. Hit that nigga. Woo doo, scoot scoot, skirt skirt. Like I ain't had my first real rack of ribs, nigga. I used to eat beef ribs and shit. Like, I didn't have a real pork rack of ribs until I graduated high school, man. No cap. Niggas grew up eating turkey links and sausages and shit like that, man. I ain't have a real bratwurst until I got out of high school. And I was on my own and shit like that. My mom was not having it, nigga. We was not cooking no pork in the crib. Now I just can't leave you alone. Selfish. You watching the game, cuz?
Say what?
You watching this game?
Yeah, this game is a good game.
Yeah, nigga Joel and B putting shit on the backboard and all that. Here they go. They letting this nigga Bones Highland shoot open fucking threes. These goofy niggas gonna let this nigga just shoot them out the game. Looking like Jordan Poole tonight, splashing shit.
I think they be letting niggas come back. Niggas get lazy. James Harden, niggas don't be playing no defense.
Joker, N1. Oh, they should have got an N1 on that. Joker about to fuck around and punch somebody. He should have got. You know how he get when he get fouled and they don't call that shit. How he be? He get mad as fuck. Be ready to fight the referees and shit.
Man, they should have given beat mad calls.
Good pass. You gotta knock that down. Whoever this nigga is. Yeah, it's a dub. Good game. Good game, Philly. Y'all played a good game. They about to throw it back to Bones and let him motherfucking put the nail in the coffin, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The Lakers played tonight, didn't they?
Played last night.
Oh yeah, they got smoked last night. Yeah, that front running Braun at his finest last night because the nigga he scored 31. They was down 31. That nigga gotta go for 60 every night for them niggas to have a chance, cause that shit crazy.
Straight crazy.
Nigga 50 years old out there.
50 years old, out there jumping around, ain't got no care in the world waiting on his son.
That's a fact. Just racking up the stats at this point, just waiting for Bronny to come into the league. I don't
Mm.
think Bronny gonna be nicer than Bryce. That nigga Bryce dunking and everything now, and he already had a jumper. Yeah,
Bryce, well, this whole thing, Bryce and all them niggas about to have a good ass. I wish Handsome could have just come straight out and see and go somewhere and see what he could do. But he gonna prove everybody wrong in college though.
That's where he gonna have to do it because everybody keeps saying that shit. That's what I keep saying too. Like, don't get me wrong, he is nice, especially for him to have one hand and the shit that he be doing to niggas. Like, yo, bro, I'm sitting on that nigga left hand and making him go the same. Like he can, I'm making him cross that arm over. So he got to throw that arm over every time if he want to do a crossover. If he want to go right, he got to throw that arm to the right, and then if he want to go back to the left, he got to throw that ball back over to the left, and he got no choice but to put the ball in front of me, no matter what. But niggas don't. That's what I'm saying. Like they get to the NBA, it's gonna be hard for him to get that shit off because them niggas gonna be able to sit on that hand and rotate and have them rotations. Oh my God, James. Game over. Game is over. Wrap. It's a wrap. That shit crazy.
Can't believe Philly lost.
This shit ain't gonna do nothing but this help Joker MVP case. This who the hell is fell in their head like that? Jermichael Green? Yeah, this shit help Joker case, but it's gonna fuck up what's his face case. Embiid. Because there ain't no excuses for this. He was winning before James Harden, dominating. You gotta go over the top and dominate when you get James Harden for you to stay the number one in the MVP race. You gotta dominate niggas now. Y'all gotta be winning by 30, and ain't no questions about it. But at this point, it don't look like that. Joker going up. Giannis took a step back, even though he been balling, but his team been losing, so he still got to take a step back. We got to give. They still not gonna put Luka up there. Ja Morant ain't. They still not even trying to give Ja Morant his credit either. This shit's sad, man. Them niggas talking about the same motherfuckers.
Right back to that 80s Boston racist shit.
Swear to God. What's good, no? Who you got winning that next game? Giannis and them?
Hell no, I'm gonna take Utah.
Yeah, they had the
I want,
crib.
I want Giannis and them to get a different point guard.
Other than Drew, they got it. He missed his free throw. Let's see how this go. Nah, they need a 3 now. James Harden don't do no stupid shit. Why they shoot that one? Are y'all niggas serious? Oh my God, these niggas is fucking trash. Who the fuck is this number 20 nigga? He shooting like he motherfucking Steph or some shit. Like nigga, you fucking backboard George that shit, nigga. Told niggas, man, I hate that fucking corner 3, bro. I wouldn't. My nigga, I will pass up a corner 3 and a wide open corner 3 in a heartbeat. I don't give a fuck about being wide open, nigga. I hate the corner 3. Joker be doing that little slick shit, throwing the ball, hitting niggas mad hard with that shit going out of bounds. Yo, that nigga there, man. Nobody gonna be checking that bitch ass nigga neither. Just cause Joker was out of bounds. Joker was out of bounds and he had the ball before he even threw the ball at that nigga B. So he should have been out of bounds. He gave the ball to Philly. No, they said force out. Yeah, they capping with that one. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Go ahead, my nigga. Bury yourself. Man, niggas got mad at me because I ain't want to spend $400 to go to Rolling Loud. How you gonna get mad at me because I don't want to spend $400 to go to Rolling Loud? I'd rather go spend that money on my mom and go to see my mom.
Hello.
Nigga said, you dead ass? I'm dead serious, my nigga. I'm not about to be. It's not even $400. $400 is just for general admission. to get in VIP and not be sweating in the Miami Heat. Nigga, it's $1,400 for 3 days. Nigga, you know what I could do with 1,400?
You know, people gonna say it's the best experience.
They can experience these, nigga.
Like you gotta live a little.
Go, niggas experience these, nigga. Fuck that. I ain't about to spend no 1,400. Fuck that. I love Kanye and his music, but I ain't spending that much money on it.
Mm-mm.
It's a good ass lineup for Rolling Loud too. That's the thing though. But you know it's about to be some niggas about to be on some stupid shit. It's in Miami, niggas. Last year, a couple niggas got bodied there, so you know it's a couple niggas gonna get bodied again. And I don't know how the fuck they keep on having all these concerts and niggas in these festivals and niggas getting killed at them shits. How these niggas dissing me? I made it possible. Man, let's see. My man Scott Hall gone. 63 years old. So that nigga was in his 30. That nigga damn 63. I'm 30. That nigga is 32 years older than me. So minimum, that nigga was 30 something when I was watching that nigga. Minimum 35, 36. Florida fishing accident killed Venezuelan billionaire banker's son who leapt overboard to save fiance. What? Venezuelan billionaire banker's son. Damn. That pussy must have been good as fuck. He hopped in the water for that shit and died. Nah. Now and she's still alive. Oh nah. Hell nah, boy. That pussy, that fire, that nigga drowned for that shit and she's still alive. And she gonna get that shit up there. Somebody else now. Oh nah. I'm sick if I'm that nigga. You heard what I just said, cuz?
What you say?
I just read a story. Fishing accident kills Venezuelan's billionaire banker's son who leapt in to save fiance. Nigga died for some pussy. Nigga jumped in the water to save his fiance, saved her, and he drowned.
It always happen like that. She ain't nothing wrong with her.
Not at all. She about to get that pussy to somebody else now.
Yep.
Damn. I know Brody like he in heaven like this some bullshit.
He should have shot the life raft.
Yeah, through the little, you know what I'm saying? Man, you
Little
better
boy.
grab this motherfucking ring. You better grab this motherfucking ring, this life preserver. Hell nah, man, that's crazy. I'll be, I'll be tight. My Chris Brown shit. Ain't no way, I'm jumping in that water now. Fuck wrong. I ain't jumping in that goddamn water.
Damn fool if you do.
That's a fact. Man, this hour four really fucking shit up, man. Nah,
Cause
Oak, man, it's the truth, Oak. Ain't no way I'm hopping in that water, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sticking to shit that I know I'm good at, man. Swimming, that ain't my field. That's not my strong suit. You know what I'm saying? So I already know, you know what I'm saying? I'm better at throwing this buoy to you and getting that to you than getting to you swimming. So I'd rather just throw this buoy to you and hopefully you catch that motherfucker. Like what's his face said, Dr. Bus said on Winning Time. I love swans. Above water, they're so sweet and elegant, but underneath the water, they're pedaling like a motherfucker. Nigga, you better know how to doggy paddle or some shit and get that motherfucking buoy. Cause I'm sorry, I ain't jumping out there in that water, man.
That's a fact.
I don't give a fuck how long we been knowing each other, how long we engaged. I'm sorry, I'm saying we ain't married yet. We ain't say the death do us part yet, and through sickness and health yet. I'm sorry, I'm saying, and they ain't got. They better put a vow in the motherfucking in your wedding vows to drown and do us part or some shit like that, nigga. Unless that shit in the vows, I'm not hopping in that water. I'm sorry. I ain't no fucking Navy SEAL. You married the wrong nigga if you thought you married a Navy SEAL. My name Bradley, not Comer. Fuck that. Brody really gone and she out here. Ain't nothing wrong with her. I know he's sick. So you said you got Donovan Mitchell in them tonight. Rudy Gobert really averaged 15 points. That nigga really averaged 15 points. Like, that's his next best scorer. That's crazy.
There's some niggas in the league don't average that.
That's a fact. Because he wasn't even averaging that 2 years ago. Remember, Shaq was on his ass because he was averaging less than 10 points a game.
Yep.
Did you see that Memphis game last night, my nigga? That Memphis versus Oklahoma City Thunder game. They both came out in the white jerseys. Them niggas delayed the game for like 15 minutes so the Memphis Grizzlies could go put their blue jerseys on.
Well, that's gay.
Like, how the fuck they let that happen? Drew Holiday. Grayson Allen, bitch ass. That nigga aging horribly. That nigga look old as fuck already. God damn, nigga. That nigga younger than me. That nigga Grayson got grays in his shit and all that.
Grayson, little bitch.
That nigga was dirty in high school, college, the pros, and he still get passes. They still be calling this nigga a misunderstood kid and shit like that, man. That's some bullshit. But anytime Boogie get into a little scuffle with anybody, my nigga, it's the end of the world.
And
What's good,
Boogie,
O?
What up? What
How
up,
you?
man? I'm good, man. You mean you?
blow his incentives up too much.
Oh, oh, okay. 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 Hey, man, you wrong. Why, man? You mean to tell me you wouldn't jump in for your fiance?
Hell no, that ain't my strong suit. You know what I'm saying? She should have known that she wasn't marrying a swimmer. She gonna know that. If it ain't no controlled environment, it ain't no swimming pool, I'm straight. I ain't playing with that. And that's a fact. I ain't playing with the ocean and all
Man.
that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I can't. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I still love you. Don't think I love you any less because I ain't hopping in this water. I don't think I'm hopping in that water for my mom's, nigga.
Man,
You better
that's
learn how to
wrong.
catch.
That's wrong. Nah, I'm jumping in for mine.
Yeah, I'm jumping in there for mom, dude.
I don't know about all that.
What
You know what
clothes
I'm
on?
saying? Nigga did they said, oh no, I'll be right there. Let me take this off first. Here, catch this first, man. Hell no, nah, my nigga. I don't know, man. That water ain't no joke, man. Especially when like them niggas is out deep in that ocean. So that motherfucking
Yeah, I'm
current will take
sure,
your ass
man.
quick.
I'm a
Yeah,
doggy paddle, bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it done.
You gonna
you
get it right.
worried about the sharks?
Oh, now you ain't gotta worry about that. Really, sharks really don't fuck with humans like that.
Shit.
Gotta go.
Somebody told you wrong.
Over
fresh
here,
meat.
over there, probably y'all be having them shark attacks crazy.
Yeah.
Cause y'all got surfers and all that shit. We don't got motherfuckers over here surfing like that. We ain't got waves like that.
Oh, okay.
Our waves ain't
Oh,
that
okay.
crazy. Niggas barely skimboarding.
Oh yeah, that's right. You in Tampa. You ain't on the Atlantic side.
Mm-mm.
I keep thinking Miami for some reason.
Nah, I got I'm in between that. I'm on that Gulf.
Yeah, that Gulf. Yeah, you just got the
Ooh.
alligators.
Mm-hmm. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell about to get the percolator going on this nigga PJ
Hey
Outerface.
man, I'm gonna tell you something though. When you meet somebody and you meet somebody good enough that you want to marry them, your mind might change, man.
That's a fact. Yeah, you
You,
might not
you,
even
you,
realize that you jumped in the water. You just do that shit.
exactly. You ain't met that one like that yet. That's what that is. You can't imagine that
Mm.
until
But
you
I'm talking
until
shit though.
you.
You know what I'm saying? If I love somebody, like
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'll do it. But like you said, like you would fuck around and I'm talking that shit now. But like saying, I'm in love with somebody and that shit end up happening. I don't even think it's just a second nature
I ain't
just to
gonna
go ahead
think
and do
it.
it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Now,
thinking like nigga, we in the middle of the ocean.
now alligator attack, I might have to be like, well, you know what? You saw that alligator. You ain't have no business going here. Because I don't do alligators, man. I don't know how y'all do. I don't know how y'all live with no damn alligators.
That shit. Man, I seen a crane get snatched in the motherfucking pond one day. I was like, oh
Damn.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. They sneak up on you, man. They
Like the
don't be
crane was just
playing.
sitting there chilling, just put his head in the water. Next thing you know, that motherfucking gator shot and that
Now,
crane like ah! And next thing that shit was in the water. I was like, oh shit.
you was
Like the
like,
water was
dang.
calm. That's what I'm saying. Like the water was calm. That motherfucker was probably at the bottom of that shit, just swimming up to just grab that motherfucker. Cause that's what it looked like he
Mhm.
did. Cause he came out the water and like he just yoked that motherfucker and came up and came right back down
Yeah,
and just
so
snatched him into the water. I was
20,000
like,
leagues under the sea.
I don't play with that water, boy. It's so much
Hell
shit that we
no.
don't know that's underneath there.
Dirty water, too. And you get snatched up under dirty water.
Then you got a coral reef and all that other shit in there too. You got all that bullshit, man. You don't never, man.
Yeah.
I
You
ain't
get
never
fucked.
been. That's a fact. Some of that shit down there that fuck around and rub you and cut you and shit like that. You get
Yep.
infected. You don't even know that you're infected and shit, man.
Man, I done seen them alligator farms out there. I don't know how people be doing that. Yeah, we just gonna wrestle the alligator. For real? That's what you do for a living, huh?
hmm That shit is big. Especially I got a alligator farm and all that shit. Like literally less than 20 minutes away from my crib and all that shit.
Yeah, nah, man. Hell with that. I don't do no gators.
Airboat show. That's one thing I want to do, but I don't know if I really want to do that shit that bad or not.
Oh
Get
yeah.
on the airboat. It be hot as fuck out there, man. That shit is
Oh
ridiculous.
yeah.
Man, that motherfucking water, it be hot, man. I don't know how niggas be doing that shit, man. It be hot. And then the water on top of that shit, it ain't got no breeze.
And now is that the thing they do at the Everglades?
Yeah, with the airboat with the big ass fin on the back of the shit.
See, man, the thing that's scary about that, I would worry about tipping over.
Mm-hmm. That shit too, and like a gator, big ass gator one too. That shit jump on that shit. Gators be jumping out that water. They ain't gonna be knowing that shit. Little motherfuckers be getting up. Them and grab some shit.
And then the damn thing be turning and
That
sliding and shit.
that death
Like
roll.
hell no.
That
Cause
once
a
you
Like
get
this
gator
to
can't
mother.
death
jump on
row,
a. Mm-hmm.
it's
A
over.
Man, it's be kids like it be kids getting killed. It be about, especially over here in Orlando and all that. Man, it be every week in the summertime. At least two or three kids be missing. Next thing you know,
God damn.
they go missing. Next thing you know, a couple weeks later, they end up finding
Uh-huh.
they be figuring out it was an alligator in a pond. Cause every year
Damn.
I'm trying to tell you, it be two or three kids every week in an apartment complex that go missing, and they say they end up
Okay.
finding an alligator in a pond in the community or some shit like that, and they say the babies they get the gator out or they kill a gator, and next thing
Yeah.
they find I identify these kids every year
Damn.
because I don't know how, but these kids be getting loose and going to the pond and all that shit. Like this one dude last year, it was like a
Uh-huh.
12-year-old kid. He was mentally ill. He had like he couldn't he wasn't able to speak or nothing like that. He had a Down
Uh,
syndrome, and he walked into the pond, and somebody seen him walking into the pond and tried to help him, but he got snatched too before they got it
oh,
before they, so they like literally was watching him. Like they said he wasn't able to talk, but he was screaming
wow.
and all that stuff. They said he was nonverbal, but they said he was screaming and all that shit. That shit is sad to hear some shit like that. 11-year-old kid get did like that.
Hold on. Did they like leave the kid by himself? Or something?
I don't know, man. Like that's what I be sitting here saying to myself, especially like with these babies. Like how the hell like it be 3 and 4 year olds and shit like that walking and getting snatched by these gators and shit like that, going to the pond and shit like that. What is going on? Like why
Yeah,
are
you
y'all
gotta
letting y'all
watch
leaving
it.
them unsupervised? Even if they ain't unsupervised, like what the hell is going on still?
Yeah, you gotta know that shit, man. I would be like, oh my God, I ain't walking near no pond, ain't no bushes, no none of that shit. That's the rule.
Because what's that called? A gator could hop out that water and grab you real quick and grow right back into the
Hell
water.
yeah.
Because that shit is like you could be walking, that shit will hop out the water and come on the land and grab you and come like and them shit's faster than people think when they on
I
land.
know.
And people
Yep.
be thinking like, man,
I
that
seen
shit
a
crazy.
video.
Them shits can
Um,
get up to about 15 miles per hour if they want.
yeah. I saw a video where one was like it was like apartment complex, some kind of complex, and of course they got all them damn ponds and creeks or whatever. As the damn gator was out in the street and on somebody's lawn. And so the dude basically, I don't know how he did this shit. He was able to trap it at like one of them, them garbage bins that people have at the house.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
And he rolled it down and then he flipped it over and of course he ran once it was open for the thing to run out. And so then the damn thing ran back into the pond or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck? So is this like a normal way of life out there? So you just got
Yeah,
fuck. I'm walking home
golf
in a gator here.
golf courses and all that shit. Crew like groundskeepers and shit be going missing and shit like that. At least once a
Man,
year and shit like that. Man, that shit is crazy down here. You'll hear a story, groundsman at X, Y, and Z golf course missing. Da 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 da. Next thing you know, they end up finding this a big ass gator in the motherfucking one of the ponds throughout the one of the ponds and throughout the golf course.
damn.
Every year, it's man down here in Florida. You got a better chance you got a better chance of getting eaten by a gator than winning the lottery.
That's fucking sad. And then like, didn't they have an incident at Disney World where some kid got snatched?
Mm-hmm. More than likely, I wouldn't put it past them. I know they killed one of the SeaWorld trainers got killed by a killer whale. Took his
Damn.
goofy ass down to the bottom of the tank for 10 minutes.
Shit. Well, it did say it killer whale. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, shit is named a killer whale. I don't think I want to be fucking with some named killer in front of
Yeah, orcas ain't no fucking joke. I don't know
me.
why people
Nah.
mess with them shits.
I think because um you see them in like those zoos, you see them doing the tricks and all that type of shit, so you don't think much of it. But I mean, shit. At the end of the day, it is a wild animal, mammal, whatever.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's the thing that be getting people fucked up, like Winnie the Pooh and shit like that. And people think these brown thinking bears and all that shit are cute
Yeah,
and all that shit. And you walking up, you can't even
yeah.
blame you can't even blame shit like that. But because people gotta be able to decipher reality from entertainment and know that a fucking bear will fucking maul you and Winnie the Pooh is
Yeah.
some fictional shit. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, even like Wolverines, niggas be
Oh
thinking
yeah.
Wolverines is cute, those things and shit
No,
like
they
that,
not.
or nah, them shits will fuck you up.
Yeah, they will. They
A
like
honey badger,
Tasmanian devils. Yep.
yeah, honey badger. Motherfuckers think honey badgers. Them little motherfuckers are ferocious.
Yep.
A black mamba or a mongoose. People be thinking they be sitting there thinking
Yeah.
that shit. No, them shits was vicious. Them shits will fuck you up.
Yeah. Wally Gator. Yeah, they look at fucking Chili Willy and Wally Gator and think, oh, it's so cute, the gator. Look, man, that's a fucking cartoon. Don't be thinking that motherfucker gonna come out here and be trying to laugh and joke.
That's a fact.
I wouldn't even follow. Although a penguin, I know I could whoop a penguin ass. What a penguin gonna do? If a penguin can whoop my ass, something wrong.
He said,
'Cause
"Nah, I need to
I
hang up the
don't
belt."
see it. I don't see it with a penguin. He got no hands. He can't grab shit. He wobbles like a fat motherfucker. Uh, I do not see how a penguin can whoop my ass.
That's a probably the you should be able
That'd
to
be the
punt a
main
penguin.
one.
You should be able to punt that motherfucker and he'd
Hell
be straight.
yeah. Like a football. Hell yeah. Boom. 65 yards. Yeah, that's some shit though, man. You never know. Them motherfuckers probably a peck your ass. They run up on you like you ain't no polar bear. I ain't scared of you.
Yeah, poke the shit out of your ankles and shins to death and shit.
Yeah, but y'all was talking about that mental health thing.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all pretty much had it on point. Just people that's using that as an excuse. Uh, and it's people suffer from it, and at the end of the day, you don't really know who is
Mm-hmm.
doing what. I will say this much: I think it's a more serious issue than we let on because a lot of people suffer from it and don't know it and don't get diagnosed. And I also think we live in a society now where we put a lot of emphasis on mental health without really addressing what it actually is.
That's a fact.
Because, back in the day, you was taught to get over shit. Now maybe it is a kind of cruel way of thinking and we probably should have taken certain things more seriously, but I think it required you to show a little bit more mental fortitude and toughness.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Um, but I also think that we shouldn't shun that issue so easily either. So it's kind of a mixed bag. It's a tricky situation. I think in Ben Simmons' case, he's just a punk.
I feel that same way. I feel like he know he gotta go out there and produce, and he gotta do all that shit that they wanted him to do in
Yep.
Philadelphia and then more, because they ain't having it. He gotta go out there and shoot the jumper now. He ain't got like he ain't no excuses. He gotta go out there and do all that shit. They done
Yeah.
they done bow down and appease you in every way possible. They first said that's the reason why I'm pissed off about this shit, because they said when he came back to the team he ain't gonna play because he
Yeah.
felt like mental health issues. Remember?
Yeah.
Then the nigga ain't play. He got traded.
Yeah.
He ain't played no basketball still. Now they switched it from mental health to his back. Which one
Yep.
is it? It seems like y'all just giving excuse after excuse for this nigga at this point. But the deep down, I know what the problem is because he trying to get back that money that he lost. He trying to
Yep.
try to file a grievance or whatever and try to get that
Yeah.
money back.
And I think the thing with Ben Simmons, his mental health comes from the fact that he can't handle the criticism that was thrown his way of that series against Atlanta, and he just showed a weakness of not being able to handle that criticism, and he let
Hmm.
it get to him. He also don't want to be there, so it's an excuse for him not to be there, and he played it to a T. What I will say is that to not want to play against Philadelphia after all that shit and just play period, um, that That ain't no mental health with me. That's just a motherfucker being a chump.
Having
No
an
competitive spirit. No competitive spirit.
Suck a duck.
Yep. Because I don't understand how you don't want get back.
I know
I,
Ben
I,
Simmons was
I
a bitch ass nigga once he said he wasn't playing for the Australian team because he knew he wasn't gonna be the starting point guard over Patty Mills. That's when I knew
oh
that nigga was a bitch ass nigga because they was gonna make that nigga either he was gonna have to shoot the jumper, he was gonna have to be spotting up and
yeah.
playing. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't gonna have the ball. Patty Mills is Michael Jordan to them niggas when he go over there, and you
Yeah.
see that shit when he go out over there and play in them Olympic games. That nigga be busting nigga. He gave KD and them 50.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
knew that nigga was a bitch ass nigga then. My fault
Yeah.
though.
That's disappointing because he got a lot of talent, but just goes to show you, shit, man. Mental toughness is a talent, and that should be highly rated when evaluating players because everybody don't have that grit.
I just want to know where was all the mental health at when you had the cameras following you around senior year in high school when you playing at where did he play at LSU when he was playing at
Hmm.
LSU and all that
Oh
shit. Where
yeah.
was the mental health at and all that then? You was way
You know,
younger then and you had way more expectations on you
yeah.
then than you got now. Where
Yeah.
was the mental health issues then?
Well, because I'm gonna tell you something. You remember Mahmoud Abdul Rauf, formerly Chris Jackson? He was supposed to have some. What he had Tourette. I think they had mentioned something about him having some form of depression or whatever. But I mean, I look at his situation. He fought through that shit.
Hmm. It
But
wasn't a
then,
popular thing. It wasn't
no,
popular.
it wasn't. So you were forced to just, oh well, whatever I
Get
got, I
through it.
just got to fight through it.
That's a fact. And it's sad because I think people are really getting off on that shit, knowing that they can go out there and have a bad performance. Or Donovan Mitchell is lighting these motherfuckers up.
Yeah.
That nigga done scored 9 straight points on these motherfuckers. But they know they
Damn.
can go out there and have a bad performance and not say I had a bad night and just say they going through mental health. Like
Yeah.
that night that a lot of shit started looking at I started looking at a lot of shit funny with this when Paul George went out there in the bubble and he was playing horrible and they had that good game and then they interviewed him. He was like, "Yeah, I was in a dark place. You know what I'm saying? Mentally, my mental health has been all over the place with this bubble and all that stuff."
Yeah.
So I started looking at shit differently because I'm sitting there like, "Yo, everybody is using this shit as an uh basically as an out to playing bad."
Yeah. That could be true too. It's a convenient excuse to not accept failure and also to not compete because there's a responsibility in competition. You got to be willing to look bad to look good, which means you
Simone
got to be
Biles,
willing to get burned. Yep.
remember Simone Biles this summer? Remember she opted out of the rest of
Yeah.
the Olympics and all that shit due to mental health because she didn't want to. She felt like she had too much pressure. But ain't that's what
Yeah.
being an athlete is about? Showing up
Yeah.
in the moment when they expect you
Yep.
to. You know what I'm saying? It's like a new generation. I was gonna change the title and say, is this new generation of athletes soft and is mental health an scapegoat? You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't gonna do that shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because I know I can't tell somebody how they should feel and how they shouldn't feel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you can make an observation from the outside looking in and make an opinion, have an opinion on the situation, and
Yeah.
because that's your God given right to have an opinion.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
feel like
what? No, go ahead.
I just feel like it's not rebutted enough where because people be afraid to get canceled or getting in trouble for speaking up and saying shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's supposed to be a taboo subject or it's supposed to it's like a you can't tell somebody how they like I just said you can't tell somebody how they're supposed to feel. But I can like I said I can observe and I can see somebody's. upbringing and all that shit, and see how they acted before and how now they acting. And you could tell Ben Simmons, like you said, he's a bitch ass nigga at this point in my eyes. There's no way this nigga got mental health issues when he been having more expectations on him when he was younger than he do now, and he already paid.
Yeah. I think the thing for me with Ben Simmons is just you got out of a situation. What's the excuse now? Like, you should have been able to play by now. Even if you didn't want to play in Philly, you should have been playing by now.
Hmm.
You should have been itching to play the minute you was traded.
Since that's what you wanted.
Yeah, exactly. You got what you wanted. Now what's the problem? And then as far as Simone Biles, I think another thing we got to realize too, and we can say this younger generation is hard, but we can also say that we are more harsh because you have much more criticism and media attention now than ever before because sports is a business. It's like Hollywood. It's no longer sports.
Hmm.
Not that it ever really just was, but it's even more so now where you have sports as a number one form of entertainment in which it's so much of a business that everything is a brand. Players are brands. They're not just athletes no more. And so there is a certain amount of pressure the average person can't relate to when your life is being dissected in front of everybody, and any move you make can jeopardize your future earnings, your current standing. Look at Kaepernick. You
Hmm.
get bounced out of the damn league just because of kneeling. You didn't even say, they didn't even get into what he said just because you want to kneel. You could actually lose your livelihood that you worked your whole life for. So there's a certain amount of pressure that athletes face today that they didn't have to worry about. But when you look at somebody like Muhammad Ali, he had convictions and stood for what he believed in. And look at the criticism he took. Didn't break him.
That's a fact.
And he lost some valuable time in his career.
And it's prime.
Yep.
He had to give up his belt.
But also he stood for something bigger than himself. And when you have that type of belief, nothing can, I shouldn't say nothing, but a lot of things can really break you because you also have a perspective. And it leads to a deeper issue too. Like with all the PC shit in sports now, where everything is a political statement, where nothing can just be about sports, right? Some of these athletes may feel a certain pressure to stand for certain things they really don't want to have an opinion on. That's where you have to really watch about what you want to say. You don't have the freedom to be what they claim is so great about being an American, right?
Hmm.
And so now you have to be a robot, and you're just not programmed to do that way. So in a lot of ways, these athletes are fronting, and that's an unhappy life to live, man. I don't think a lot of these athletes are happy. Just like these entertainers, these rappers, these singers, actors.
That's a fact. Everything that
You
glitter
you
ain't gold,
yeah,
and money
you
don't buy
hear it all the
happiness. They say
time
that
in
all the time.
Hollywood. Hollywood, yeah, full of actors, unhappy, drugged out, got the world probably just made 10, $15 million in a movie, unhappy
Hmm.
because there's a standard that they have to live up to just because of what they do. But you choose to fit in a world in which they put that pressure on you. So, it's a touchy subject. There's no real right or wrong answer. It is anecdotal, but I do believe there are people who abuse it because we found a convenience in failure nowadays.
Hmm.
Everybody gets a trophy in Little League. Nobody has to be accountable for the mistakes that they made. Nobody has to deal with losing.
Hmm. That's a fact. I was saying that was I was gonna say that too. I was about to say everybody win these days. It's especially starting from a younger generation, like starting younger and younger. They make it acceptable for you to come in second place and all that shit. I remember you ain't want to come in second place. You wasn't trying to get second place. It's okay to come in second and third and all that shit. It's okay to just participate.
Yep.
As long as you participate, you won. Or you no. At the end of the day, I thought when we playing basketball, we playing football, whatever, we putting points up. We putting points on the scoreboard for a reason to see who win a game, right? We just not out here just
Yep.
scoring touchdowns just to score them, or we're not shooting threes just to shoot them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I
Yeah.
don't.
There has to. There's a score cap for a reason.
That's a fact. So if they gonna give everybody participation trophies, they might as well just let everybody just might as well call this shit intramurals. And
Yep.
even in intramurals, they still give you it's an intramurals champion.
Yeah. I mean, that it take guts to want to succeed, man. It take guts. You got to live with not meeting expectations and hearing about it, even if it's unfair. But it takes guts to deal with that. But once again, there also got to be a perspective on life. So, like when you look at Muhammad Ali, it didn't hurt him to sit out because he stood for something bigger than himself, bigger than his sport. So you
Hmm.
could take that away from him because that wasn't what defined him. Too many times, people are being defined by what they do instead of who they are. So in some ways, I do give LeBron a lot of credit for the shit that he's done. Is that you're not controlling on narratives with him? He's doing it now. We
Hmm.
can talk about how he goes about shit, and yes, I don't like everything he does, but just in terms of dictating his own movement, I actually say, well, good. If that's what, if that prevents you from losing your mind and all this other type of shit, then do it. And he obviously couldn't deal with the criticism that comes with that because he know everybody don't like it. But he ain't out here crying about being mentally broken now, is he?
That's a fact.
And that's because he has his shirt saying more than an athlete. He making moves outside of just being an athlete. You can shit on his clutch, what is it, the clutch agency, whatever the fuck it's called. But he hooked his boys up. At the end of the day, this is a man that come from Akron, Ohio, and he hooked his boys up with a future. He did something better than a lot of these rappers do for their boys. Give them some money. Oh yeah, just do some security for me. All that kind of bullshit. Yeah, hook you up with some hoes. No, he gave his friends a future so that they can be able to build something and now they can pass something down to their children. He gave his friends the best thing you can give anybody, an opportunity.
Opportunity. Sort of God. Hmm.
And so for that, I respect the hell out of him for that. So you're not gonna break him. You're not gonna catch him with Ben like a Ben Simmons or so
This nigga cat got 56. Talking about mental health.
on.
This nigga here, if anybody should have mental health issues, him nigga. He out here balling and not got no excuses for nothing. He
Yeah. And he was
56
soft.
point.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
He was labeled soft.
56 and 15 right now.
Damn.
Yikes. Nigga 6 of 9 from the 3 point line.
He can shoot that three. He can definitely shoot that three. Well, even though I don't like Minnesota, I don't care that much for him. I am happy for him in this regard. As a player who had a lot of expectation, was being clowned, and a motherfucker like Jimmy Butler was talking shit basically about you and Andrew Wiggins, and look at him now. You gotta have
Mm-hmm.
some mental toughness for that shit. Lost what? He lost his mom due to
Yep.
COVID or something
He lost
last year.
5 family members last year and the
Okay,
year before to COVID. So he
that's
been
some mental
fighting.
toughness.
That's what I'm saying. Another nigga said that shit. It was like, how the fuck Ben Simmons ain't playing, but this nigga Carl Anthony Towns out here winning 3 point contests and shit like that. That shit was crazy. I was saying this thing about that shit. I was like, that yeah, that do make sense. That nigga Cat been through some shit. That nigga lost his mom and all that shit.
Yeah. And maybe losing his mom. You know what?
Probably sparked something in
And
him.
you hate it. Dude, let me tell you something. Loss reveals character. either good or bad. You either gonna pack it in and fold, or you gonna get tougher. Ain't nothing you could do about it when your parents pass. A lot of
Mm.
times when your parents pass, you try to be the best version of you because all the shit that you should have listened to them say when they was alive and you didn't, you start to realize what they wanted for you. And the only way to get it is to live up to that standard that they set for you. Yeah, because Spark time, that probably did. He didn't have time to sit up here and mope, losing all that family. Wasn't
That man
nobody
buried
gonna feel
5
sorry
people.
for him.
He buried his mom and 4 other relatives of that COVID shit, man.
Damn.
That shit real. I know he was going through it, but that man still showed up to work and still did what he putting up numbers. And
Yep.
maybe this is way of grieving, busting you niggas ass in
Exactly.
the court.
Yep. Getting paid to do what he want to do, probably being more of a leader. And
Hmm.
also, guys are young and they need time to grow too. So,
You want me to tell you what they said that from what I've been hearing about them about Minnesota this year with
okay.
him, he's more confident in himself more than ever. Like what's that
Yeah.
called? I've been watching like Patrick Beverly. I was listening to
Yeah.
Patrick Beverly. He was saying about the biggest difference he's seeing in Cat and all that shit. He said from when he first came there to now in the beginning, like,
Hmm.
he said his confidence is ridiculous. And the same thing D'Angelo Russell said. The same thing is hey, Cat felt like he felt like he like nobody can stop him. And like he gonna go. He said that man went out there one day and warmed up and shot like 6 or 7 shots and told him he was like, "How you feel, Cat? Oh, it's good. I'm about to bust their ass tonight." And they gave him like a 40, he gave him like 40 something like that.
Let's see.
The You know what I'm saying? Like he only did 6 warm up shots and went back into the back and said he just was in the back just stretching and listening to music and shit like that.
That's all he needed.
But he
Confidence
booms
is a
that.
motherfucker.
That's a
Yeah.
fact because
That's
you
the
said
ultimate.
it's 98% mental, 2% physical. That's what
Yeah.
anybody that plays sports will tell you that. What's good, Chuck?
What's up, bro? I'm sorry I came in so late, man.
It's all good. You gravy. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on. You good?
Yes, sir. I'm glad I'm in here, though.
How you feel? You got anything you want to say on this? You got anything you want to put on the subject about mental health?
I'm starting to, as I grow a little bit, like as years go on, I'm starting to realize that shit is real. You know what I mean? Like I think it's really real. Like, and because people not like they moving different. You know what I mean? Like you got some people that really want to be loyal, then people like being dealt behind doors, like with my business. Like it's still a business at the end of the day. So you feel me? It don't matter whether you on board or off board. If the business and it's your turn around, it's your turn. Then it's like a force thing. So whether you mentally prepared or not, you know what I mean? It's like at the athlete, you just gonna have to be mentally fucked up, or you just have to get mentally help, like and take a break. So I mean, that shit real to me. You know what I mean? It takes a real effect. Like I'm not.
I understand, yes, sir. I know what you mean. I believe it's real. I know mental health is real, but I think some people use it as a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? As for not performing or
Uh huh.
or not not like you know what I'm saying. Not everybody gonna be. We human beings. Not everybody gonna have a good night. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have off nights. You know what I'm saying? But to be able to go out there and admit that you had a bad night, I had an off night, and not putting the blame on something silly like, yeah, I'm going through something mentally. Like
So who you think like that though?
Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons out here capping like he got mental health. That's why I think capping on that shit.
Yeah, cause you ain't no mental fucked up when you was at LSU.
And
But
it
you gotta
wasn't
think about the
when
past though. You know what I'm saying? It depends on if he have something like that happened in the past where he got diagnosed. You feel me? And he can, you can always bring that with you everywhere you go.
that's
You
the
know
reason
what I
why I think
mean?
a lot of niggas say that shit because they know it's gonna be it's a touchy subject, it's a taboo subject, and there ain't gonna be too many people opposing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you oppose it, like people be looking at you weird, like who the fuck is you to tell me how, or who the fuck is you to tell him how he feel? You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
how. So like, I think niggas get off on that shit and knowing that there's like knowing that you can't. really talk about it. That's the reason why I'm having this conversation, because I know it's like motherfuckers that be feeling the same way. Like they want to talk about it and discuss like the opposing end of it and have the rebuttal to that conversation, but they afraid to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they know that they could be canceled or they could be looked at crazy in other people's eyes. Like, who the fuck is you? You think you God to tell somebody how they feel? But nah, my nigga, it's just like we all go through shit, like you said. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
believe in mental health. I believe mental health is real. But
Right.
in
It's
Ben
been
Simmons'
taken advantage
situation,
of.
yeah, like I see in Ben Simmons' situation, having a camera crew around you senior year at Mount Verde and all that shit, you had more expectations on you back then than you did now. What was your mental health issues then? You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
now you build it, you making this shit worse on yourself the more and more that you sit out, and the more and more that you not shooting a jumper and all that shit and asking to get traded and all that shit. So now when you go to Brooklyn, you ain't got no choice but to go out there, play defense, shoot the ball, and do all that shit that you wasn't doing in Philadelphia, because that's the reason why you said you wasn't doing that shit, because you didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
So if you go out there and not do the same shit, it's gonna be even worse. So you're gonna really be crying mental health, because they really gonna be in your ass. You think Philly was on his ass, nigga? Brooklyn gonna be on his ass 2 times.
Oh, I already know. I mean, but you know, we it's like we gonna let him come in and get him that soft ass. It's like I feel like we're gonna embrace him as a soft guy right off real. You know what I mean? We're not
Uh-huh.
gonna be like, hey man, you better tighten up. Fuck all that. Nah, we're gonna be like, hey man, take your time, mentally
They're
get
they
there. So
coddling
when
that
you
nigga.
get
They
here,
coddling him. Yeah, they coddling him and making him feel
hmm
comfortable and shit like that.
so
But at the end
when it's time, but if he running in practice, you know what I mean. He's getting in the rhythm. So we can't say that he's not in the rhythm because if he's practicing, shit, he learning his team as the shit go along. Just whenever they bring him out there,
now they saying it's a back injury. Now that's what they saying it is. That's the reason why he's not playing. It's a back injury.
he must be rusty. He must be
They'll
rusty.
make they'll make up anything just to have an excuse to sit a guy out. So his
That's
back
what
ain't injured; it's just sore.
that's what
It's
they no. They
so
trying to they
yes,
want to
sir.
have him. They say they just want him to come back before the playoffs. That's what they trying to do. So I expect Ben Simmons to come back within the next 2 weeks or some shit like that, so they can try to build some chemistry going into the playoffs or whatever. But it's a dub on this season for Brooklyn,
I
and they
mean, it
don't got
might be
no
just
strength.
playing though. He might have to just work his way in
Yeah.
it when it comes playing. Like you feel me?
But don't y'all think that's stupid? Because why would you want him to come in cold with no regular season games right into the playoffs? Wouldn't you want to give him at least 10 games to
Yeah, I
finish
feel
out the
you.
year? You know what I'm saying? You're gonna bring
I
him in
definitely
like
feel
this.
that, but it's like who you going against. It's like iron sharper iron in practice. So you feel me? It's who you going against.
Yeah.
Like you already going against some of the top players, and Kyrie practice now, right? He
Hmm.
practice. He just don't go to the
Yeah.
game. So you in
But
that big game, your
yeah.
ass dead.
But Kyrie been playing games and he been playing for a while. So even if he playing part time, not on the at the home games,
Mhm.
he practicing and he's still getting actual competitive gains in. Like you
Oh
don't want
yeah,
to just
yeah,
bring
yeah, right,
somebody right into the playoffs, and for
right.
a motherfucker who don't like to shoot, because I mean the game plan now, and he got the ball back off, make his ass shoot, double KD, double Kyrie, whoever,
hmm He gonna cut to the
make him a
basket.
shooter.
They
Yeah,
gonna he gonna be cutting to the basket. You know
he
how that's
better.
going to
Yeah, he
go.
better. He don't have no excuse because you got KD, Kyrie, and Seth Curry shooting. You ain't got no reason not to be getting inside and getting baskets.
I feel like we did this before. I ain't gonna say all the way, but Blake Griffin was almost an example. So he just got to outdo how Blake Griffin came in to me. Like
Yeah, but Blake
if
Griffin
you ask
actually
me,
developed the shot though. Blake Griffin
but
actually
Yeah.
got that shot down, but he had to. The
I'm
only
not
reason why
saying
he did it
shot
because of his
wise, but
team.
yeah, like producing wise, like you know how it's like a strain on him still. Like
Yeah. But
you
nobody's
gonna
questioning. No, I was just gonna say nobody questioning Ben Simmons' ability to play. Is just I don't know. I would. To me, that's just soft as fuck. Get your ass out there and play, man. You
Yeah.
got traded. Just go fucking play, dude. You got what you wanted. Go play some games and help your team. I would be mad if I was in Brooklyn. I'm sorry. I'm like, wait a minute, motherfucker. You still can't play? Now what's the problem?
Yeah, I am like I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to view him. You know what I mean? It's like now he's becoming the most like anticipated like person everybody like waiting on. Like
And his
he
game not
building the
even that
hype up,
nice for
man.
niggas to be waiting for him like this.
They building the hype up, man. They want a boy come out at 8 and 8.
I'd
Uh,
rather they gonna do the same shit for Zion, my nigga, on some goofy shit. Like they gonna have all this hype for this nigga build up for him to come back and return and all that shit. But bro, Ben Simmons' game ain't even that impressive like that. His best offensive part of his game is his passing and cutting to the basket and
yeah,
dunking. That's it. And then defense. Them the three things he do well.
yeah.
And there ain't no hate shit. That's real shit. Like I'm saying, I'm not no Ben Simmons
Yeah.
hater, but at the end of the day,
Nah,
I can
I
see a
definitely.
video of you watching you in the summertime or in the practice, nigga. You knocking down 20 minutes worth of jump shots, my nigga, or
Yeah.
10 minutes consecutive shooting threes and shit like that, my nigga, and knocking them shits down.
Ain't nobody in his face.
Either way, but it's something that's not translating when he get under them
Yeah.
lights and when he at practice because he don't even attempt to shoot a jump shot.
Ain't gonna find out. We ain't view him in a long time. When the last time you viewed him since playoff, he might be a
Since last
different player.
June,
He
shit, we
might
might not
be a
even
different
You,
player. Huh?
shit.
yeah. You better hope.
Eh?
Better,
That playing
you
tournament
better
happened. They
hope.
might even see Ben Simmons this year.
I know one thing, and what is Brooklyn right now? Are they the eighth seed or seventh seed?
I think we jumped to 8. We
Okay,
marching up because we did got the last two victories, I think.
okay, okay.
About to
So
pull
the
it up
good
right
thing
here.
for Brooklyn, they may have a chance to get to number six, and it won't matter. But if they
That's
stay in that 7, 8 seed, they only got to win one game. But the problem
Nah,
is, if you lose that
it's
first
gonna be
one,
a steep it's gonna be steep hill for them to get to six. They down 4 games to get to
oh,
six.
bro,
who,
Yeah, they
who out
down.
there
who's in
though?
front of them?
The top
Oh,
five, the top six teams: Miami
Cleveland.
1, Milwaukee 2. Yeah, Cleveland number 6, Philly 3, Chicago 4, Boston 5, Cleveland 6, Toronto 7, Brooklyn 8, Atlanta
It
9,
depends on
Charlotte 10.
Cleveland's schedule. It depends on Cleveland's schedule.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be real, cause bro, you know how that shit go. It's towards the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
They already up, so you feel me? The other teams don't care about being on there and knocking them down in the eighth seed, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got teams that trying to play in.
Yeah, they gotta hope they play Cleveland a couple more times before the end of the season and Toronto in order for
Yeah.
them. They gotta beat them and go in order for them to
They
Yeah.
get a
better
chance.
beat the fuck out of Toronto. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man.
They play Brooklyn. Next game is against Orlando, Dallas, Portland, Utah, Memphis, Miami,
Uh-huh.
Charlotte, Detroit, and Milwaukee. Damn, that's a tough schedule to close out. Damn, God, damn. The easiest game on that schedule is Detroit.
Yeah,
Who was that?
bro.
Was that Brooklyn schedule?
Yeah, that's the Brooklyn remaining games.
Well, now that KD back, well, that
Huh?
I mean, with KD back, it changed everything. Problem is, with Kyrie still only able to play road games, ultimately that's what fucked them up. They
Mm-hmm.
are fucked by Kyrie only being able to play road games.
Damn, them niggas
You,
got a tough
you know what
schedule.
I'm thinking? I'm gonna just be real. And it's like 50-50 when you talking playoffs, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
So I mean, man, you can only prepare for 'em for like, you know what I'm saying, that 50-50. And hopefully like hopefully it'd be like a 6 game or a 4, a
A
4-2
whole
or
seven,
some shit like that.
you need a whole 7 game series because Brooklyn ain't gonna have home court advantage. So
yeah.
you gotta
Well, see, here's a
Kyrie gonna play in all the away games, no
Yeah,
matter
y'all kind
what.
of feel where
yeah,
I'm trying to go at with that kind of
yeah,
like he might
yeah,
squeeze in
yeah.
enough games to help out.
If if Brooklyn is in the play-in, they better off being the 10th seed or the 8th seed because then they're gonna be the road team.
Yeah.
That's a fact. But that's
because
the
then
thing, though.
Kyrie can play.
You're gonna rely on Kyrie to win. You gonna have to win a series with Kyrie not playing no home games. So you thinking y'all gonna win a
True.
series without winning at least one of them home games? You think
Yeah.
KD
Hey,
gonna be able to
hey,
do that?
hey,
Y'all,
hey.
y'all
I'm
gonna have to
gonna
win
keep
at
it
least one of
real
them,
though.
and
It
y'all
was
gotta
a
at least
good.
win.
We had a good pickup with Dragic. He just got to get in the rhythm. You feel me? I think that was a good
Yeah.
little pickup. You feel me? So it might help out.
Who was that? Who they pick up?
I'm talking about Dragic.
Dragic, the
I
Dragon.
just like
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah.
with
That
Patty
was an
Mills,
offsetter.
I like the
Yeah.
movement, the ball moving a little bit different right now.
That's a fact. Because KD gave him that 50 piece yesterday. Even though they needed every bit of it, they wasn't just relying on
Yeah.
KD. You know what I'm saying? They was out there. There was a lot of ball movement, like you said. They wasn't just giving KD wasn't just bringing the ball up and just ISOing and all that shit. He was getting post ups and all that shit,
Yeah.
and they was moving the ball around.
Hey, I seen KD kind of pull out some move, like trying to get them
Yeah.
boys for a little bit.
He was on one yesterday for sure. Because
I
if he
seen.
wasn't, nigga, they'd have took that L to the Knicks yesterday. That shit crazy. The
I
Knicks
really,
are.
I think I viewed Orlando play too.
Orlando played good yesterday. Them niggas had a good ass game against.
Damn, man, they
They
could
played.
have.
They played a good ass game. They lost, but they
Damn.
played a good game yesterday.
Damn, man. So
Yeah.
it's so predictable with them boys. Like, damn.
The Oklahoma City Thunder played a good ass game against Memphis too last night. Them niggas almost beat them.
Yeah.
But that's
Damn.
crazy.
We look we look like a completely different team with Dre and Clay back out there.
Oh, today is Monday. Y'all got. Oh, I forgot all
Yeah.
about that shit.
And
With who?
Draymond did with Dre and Clay now back.
Oh, Dre back.
Now,
Shit.
yeah, Dre didn't start. He came off the bench. He's only going to be on like a 20 to 25 minute restriction.
Yeah.
Y'all
But
smoking
just,
the shit out the
but
Washington Wizards though. Oh
Y'all got
yeah,
man.
to play
well,
back.
it was, it
Um,
was a back and forth game for a minute. Yeah, we got him back.
you know
But
what
I
I'm saying? Y'all
mean,
got
he
y'all
went
got
out.
the original Clay back. That what y'all got.
Yeah, man, we starting to run their ass out the arena.
Yeah. Yeah, father.
That boy Clay got that rust off it. That boy Clay out there looking like his mama named him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
Yeah, yeah. And we still ain't got Iguodala back. I mean, that motherfucker be going golfing. He be playing video games. He be doing everything but play basketball. Man, he got it made. Talk about special
Hey,
ed. I
man,
got it
we ain't
made.
gotta really
But
play into the playoffs, man.
that's my point. That's my point. Like this motherfucker
He
got it.
said he
He and
getting paid
then
to do
still talking
everything
about
else.
fuck.
He
Yeah,
said that nigga
oh
being a great
man.
Besides
mentor. He doing everything.
basketball.
He said that nigga taking. He said he
God
playing video
damn.
games with the young players and shit, being a great mentor, taking them little niggas golfing and shit like that.
What
He
he
said he
get
doing
paid
everything.
for, man? A mentor.
He said these niggas playing 2K together and shit like that, but this nigga is not on the court though.
Yeah. Yeah, like well, I'm just gonna wait till the playoffs and I should still be paid more money. No, you shouldn't, man. You're a minimum player because you're giving minimum minutes.
You
Like
don't want
shit.
them kids to be fucking up when it's crunch time, man. You'd rather Iguodala you'll be like, all right, Iguodala. We know what to expect
Yeah.
out of you. Kids, you don't want them to fuck up. You don't want to put them out there in the crunch time and it be a 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Well,
I mean, I don't know when they gonna bring them back. Maybe probably the last 2 weeks of the season. They'll let them get in shape. But you got to do something.
he ain't letting this go.
He just chilling. I mean, like this motherfucker be in his suit. He be in a warm up. He be chilling. I'm like, he's living a good ass. Like he got the I'm about to retire after this bitch vibe going.
Yeah, he damn near was. At one point, I felt like.
Yeah. You know how you got an old motherfucker at your job that know he on his last month of retirement of work before he retire, he ain't doing shit at work. He like,
Ain't
man, fuck
doing
that.
a
I
fuck
ain't doing shit.
thing.
I'm gonna just let y'all young niggas do everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take all the credit.
You ain't got to.
Yeah.
You done put in too much work. You looking at him like, all right, man, it's about your time to get up out of here, man.
Yeah. You looking at him like, God damn, you ain't gonna do shit before you go. Hell no, I ain't doing nothing. You do
Cat
Nah,
got
hey, look, when you
60.
come in, oh, that's just Earl. That's just Earl. He don't do shit. Hey,
That
Earl.
nigga, that nigga Cat got 60.
Damn.
What them threes
Ooh.
looking like?
Hey,
That
but you
man
know
Cat
what? I'm gonna tell you
7 of
something.
11 from the 3-point
From
line.
three,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something. Getting Patrick Beverly was huge for them because he's competitive, don't lack for confidence, and tough as hell. They needed that. That's good for them.
And he got a different approach than Jimmy. He ain't
Hey,
he got a
what
Yeah,
different
that's
you
approach.
looking?
true. Yeah, Jimmy be
Jimmy,
getting too much credit for shit, man. You
Fuck
don't
Jimmy.
shit on your teammates. You don't shit on your teammates, man. Come on. That ain't good leadership.
that's
Jimmy
another
don't
one.
care.
Nah,
Man,
you
you
don't.
got to
But Jimmy be front running too, though. Because if you don't do shit a certain kind of way, like he with you when the shit is good, and then when it start falling shit, it's like, man, these motherfuckers ain't tough enough. Nah, man, you just an asshole, dude.
Yeah, Jimmy be flossing. I ain't gonna lie, Jimmy ain't. Sometimes I have a bit disappear. Like I be like thinking about Jimmy at one point, then he just like become lost. I lost all star. You try to hear
Yeah,
about everything else. You hear about the whole team, like. But that's just how his game is, though. So you can't really. He's
yeah,
two way.
yeah,
I know what's his face got to be
yeah,
getting tight. That nigga Giannis be getting fouled like a motherfucker, man. Like, man,
yeah. You got to, man.
like that
Motherfucker,
nigga be getting
strong,
fouled.
quick, athletic, just
That
and he
motherfucker.
relentless. And Giannis is
Man,
relentless, man.
Embiid.
That's who I
Like you
want.
could give Giannis
Mentality.
10 feet, and
I
yeah,
can't wait to like when I'm gonna do that stream about create your ultimate NBA, create your ultimate
oh yeah,
basketball player. You know what I'm saying? Man,
it's
Giannis
gonna
got a
be
couple
tough,
attributes
man.
that I want on my
Man,
player.
I ain't gonna lie, Embiid fucking get to the line, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Bro, I watched this. I was watching the guy every time I look up. This man at the line. This man at the line. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's what they was.
that's how
That's
them
what we were
centers
talking about.
used to play.
That nigga had what? He shot about 20 free throws tonight, didn't he?
God
Yeah,
damn, man.
Remember to look at that stat
I,
real quick. Yeah, let me look at Joel Embiid free throws. That
It
nigga Cat
was
got
early.
60. Oh my God,
I
that's
give
my
Doc
subject
Rivers
tomorrow gonna be
credit.
crazy.
Yeah.
Joel Embiid versus Cat tomorrow night. So that's gonna be who's got next tomorrow
Uh,
night. Oh,
shit.
that's gonna go. That's gonna make it even better.
You
The
know
icing on the
what?
cake. Then they got a 60 piece on top
After
of this.
tonight, yeah, I was gonna say after tonight's performance, damn, it's starting to make me rethink some stuff.
Yeah,
Cause
that's gonna be an interesting topic for tomorrow night. I'm excited for
I
that now.
mean, damn.
That nigga gave niggas 60.
Cause Cat got potential to really wreak havoc in ways no other big man is gonna wreak havoc.
When it's
Cause
time to
Cat
come.
is going inside. We'll see come playoff time. Yeah, that's where he's gonna make his hay. But I mean, he's shooting a 3 pointer too damn good, man.
Lakers
And
down
he
a
can score
dub.
inside.
Lakers down 20 at the crib already, and it's only the first
How many
quarter.
LeBron
Man,
got?
this the second time they done been down 20 early as fuck.
This shit
They ain't
sad.
playing the Warriors. Ain't no Steph
LeBron
Curry for
got
him to
3
try to
points.
show up.
LeBron got 3 points right now, man. He
Yeah,
shot
ain't no
3 shots.
Warriors to try to show up. No, notice whenever he play the Warriors, he get up for that shit. Against
Yeah.
the Kings or something, he fucking back down, man. Come on, LeBron.
That
Oh,
shit
jealous
crazy.
ass. I know you mad we whooped your ass in the finals all them times. Get over it, man. It's over. Get over it. You ain't getting them years back. Trying to
Hey,
get vengeance on shit.
Joel
you
Embiid
know
only
what he
shot 10
You
free
doing?
better.
throws.
He building his wins against the Warriors. That's what he doing. You know they
Still
like
only got one.
But he getting owned by the Clippers
Still
now.
only
That
got
now he got
one.
that LA jersey on. He getting owned by the Clippers. Them niggas show up to play that nigga every time they play.
Yeah. Yeah. He only
Giannis and them
got us
balling.
once this season.
I need them to win this game. I want to
We
watch
gonna
that.
get LeBron back for that last shit though.
You want to get that last laugh?
No, we gonna get him. He got lucky the last one. We gonna get him. Well, shit, well, that was the first time we lost to them all year, including the preseason. What, out of 6 games, 7 games?
Man, I just want to know where all that front running at, man. Them niggas got smoked last night.
For the Lakers?
Yeah. Uh, the Lakers looking out. They looking like when you want to get a career high, you go play against the Lakers. That's what everybody
Yeah.
keeps saying. They look bad, nigga.
Shit,
This
we
team
need
look
to
worse than
keep
the
that in
Kobe
mind.
Lakers when he was missing the playoffs in his prime. This
Oh
team look worse
yeah.
than them.
Damn. Well, you know what, man? Like, I really hope the Lakers don't even make the play-in, so some new blood can get in. Because if they gonna give this half-ass kind of effort throughout the year, they don't need to be in the playoffs. They don't need to be nowhere near the playoffs. Let another team that's gonna hustle and play hard needs to be out there. We don't need to see no half-assing.
That's a fact.
There's some new blood in there that care because they really don't deserve. The fact that they even got to play in is a disrespect to the league because with the way they playing, they wouldn't even make the playoffs. They wouldn't even be an 8 seed,
Big facts on
and
that.
they don't deserve an opportunity to be an 8 seed in the playoffs with the way they playing.
These boys look horrible out here, and they want us to sit here and applaud them. That nigga LeBron ain't doing nothing but adding to the stats at this point. He about to be first in everything, fucking with them Lakers, and nobody ain't gonna say nothing because he number one in there all in all the stats, and
And the
scoring
Laker
and
fans don't even care.
not at all. The real Lakers fans do.
Yeah,
The Kobe
really.
fans, the
How
real
they
Kobe
care?
fans is turning in their grave right now. Kobe and his fans turning in their grave right now. They upset because all that shit that Kobe went through to get them picks and all that shit that LeBron traded away
Yeah.
and all that shit.
Man, that
For
shit
eight,
ain't COVID. That shit got something to do with Magic Johnson. They like, man, look at this goofy.
Magic Johnson got a part to blame on that too. That nigga did them niggas dirty. He sold the farm and left.
Who allowed him? They felt goofy as hell.
They did that.
All that smiling and
Yeah, but
shit don't get you no fucking well.
I'm gonna tell you something though. If he didn't do that, they wouldn't have had that one championship. They wasn't gonna win no championship with them other guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
At
But
the end of the
hell,
day, like
I went through trials and tribulations for one.
better than none. At the
Yeah.
end of the day, one better than none. You wasn't winning no championship. Now, when you look at how the league has played out, you wasn't winning no championship with Julius Randle, Lonzo Ball, D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's the other dude down? The dude down in New Orleans. What's his name? Ingram. You wasn't winning no championship. Look how Denver and all these other teams came up.
Yeah, that came up fast on some like United
Yeah,
shit.
Dallas came up. Were they gonna beat the Mavericks?
No.
You look at what the Clippers did, and they damn sure wasn't gonna beat the Clippers with what the Clippers ended up acquiring. So they didn't have no choice but to do that. Magic. I mean, say what you want about them. They got the one championship. They wasn't even getting that.
Hey, man.
I think they just
I
looked
hate that.
defeat. Period with that shit because the bubble and all that shit. How they took that
Yeah,
4 month break and all that shit, and then Anthony Davis didn't get hurt, and
fair
then
enough.
like it was a whole bunch. It was a whole lot that went into that season. That shit crazy because it looked like if it wasn't no motherfucking bubble, to be real with you, it looked like the Clippers should have won the championship that year. Them niggas was clicking on all cylinders before that bubble.
True, but the Lakers and the Clippers were 1 and 2. So the Lakers did do their part being a top 2 seed, and they got to the Western Conference Finals.
Mhm.
They played the same Denver team. The Lakers didn't blow the 3-1 lead they had. The Clippers should have been there. They blew a 3-1 lead. That's on them.
That's a fact. Yo, Darnell, you can hear me?
I mean,
Yeah, I get you.
How you?
Good, man. Chilling. How you?
I'm Gucci, man. Can't complain. Happy for another day.
You already know.
Just got out of class and shit.
Yeah,
Putting in that work late night.
I'm trying to, man.
I respect it. Keep grinding. You and your family gonna be straight, my nigga.
That's the goal.
That's a fact. What you got on this? Is mental health to blame or is it a scapegoat for some athletes?
Man, it's tough. It's tough because it's hard to, you know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to understand what is being used for nowadays because of certain reasons that, you know what I'm saying? Like it's more so been overused by the justice system, I think, to where this is why people don't take it as serious as they should. And this is why like this question is kind of dope that you asking like is it a scapegoat for athletes and stuff like that, and it's not even just athletes. I feel like it's a scapegoat for a lot of people because like I said the justice system itself has overused mental health. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't pay attention. We don't pay attention to mental health across the world until somebody. I know it's a sensitive topic, but when people like them shoot up the schools and do stuff like that, and then now it's used in court, like oh he's mentally crazy or he this and that, and it's like what about the other people who really suffering, who didn't shoot up no schools and stuff like that? It's like they don't have the resources, the education on it and stuff like that, and it's like I just don't think that's fair. So it's hard to differentiate what is used for, who takes it seriously and who doesn't. It's kind of difficult, you know what I'm saying? Because like those situations, it's just been overused over the years and not taken seriously enough. And now you see, like when COVID happened, a lot of people our age just was falling off, and then you see is death by suicide, overdosing on pills. And it's like because the years prior, nobody took it serious. Like I said, it was only used in court situations or people to escape from not having to go to jail, and they just get life in a mental institution and stuff like that.
Hmm. That's a different point. I ain't see it from that side. No cap.
yep.
And that's the main reason why I wanted to have a discussion because, like you said, it's a taboo subject, and like a lot of people, it's like you can't tell somebody how they should feel. So who are you to even talk about somebody' mental health and how they should be feeling? It's not
Yeah,
discussing how me telling somebody how they should feel. It's just a rebuttal to the other side, but because people are afraid to even have this conversation, that's the reason why I'm grateful for everybody that came on here and spoke their piece because it's not bashing people for mental health. It's actually been trying to tell people if you feel something, say something, do something. We trying to tell people like what I'm saying. We all got issues, but at the end of the day, are you gonna let that issue make is either that issue gonna make you or break you? Is that issue gonna be a story or is it gonna be a part of your story? And I think
yeah,
some people getting too
exactly.
comfortable and making it their story, you know what I'm saying? Like Ben Simmons. Ain't no reason why he shouldn't be out there playing no fucking basketball. Y'all said it was mental health. He didn't feel like playing in Philly because he didn't feel like he could perform. Now all of a sudden he got a back injury, but the nigga been traded for about a month damn near now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but see, like even to his point, like with me, like studying it more than I am now than I was before. Like I mean, even like with his situation, like it could be still like mental health. You know what I'm saying? Like he's still young. He's a young kid, and dealing with like when you in sports and stuff like that, like dealing with what he was going through in Philly. Like we don't know the whole story of Philly, but the whole thing is like they don't put that stuff out there because they don't want him to be like he's still making millions of dollars. They don't want him to be like, oh, putting all the business out there, stuff like that. We don't know what he was dealing with in Philly as far as fans and people, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at Russell Wilson, like people, Russell Westbrook, excuse me, people coming at his family and stuff for him, playing the way he is. Like, at the end of the day, it's a game. And
Hmm.
and the fans and stuff don't see that. Like they just like, no, you're getting paid to do something, so do it. Like, and that's what we expect. And it's like y'all taking it to the next level. So it's like we don't know what he was dealing with in Philly. Like I think it's 50-50. I think it's half mental health and then half of it was just him being a jerk. But I do think that he was dealing with some mental health stuff because what I'm saying, like I said, the fans and all that stuff is just brutal. Like they, I mean, these fans and this sports world can be brutal to where they just use you until you tired, and people still come at LeBron like after all he done did, and it's like people still just be like, yo, like this dude terrible or he this and that if he have a bad game, and it's like this man gave 19 years of his life to basketball, to fans, and y'all still complaining. Like, so it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to pinpoint what is what, but I think it's always 50-50 with people though. You got to give some people the benefit of the doubt. Like I said, I do think Ben Simmons was being a little jerk, being a little baby about some of the stuff, but at the same time, I mean, we don't know what he was going through in Philly, and you try to bring all that stuff to the light, the media ain't gonna have your back. They're gonna be like, shut up and play. Like,
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
I get
true.
what- I get your
What do
point.
you?
Oh, go ahead. Oh,
No, no, I was gonna ask him like, so what do you think is the reason for him not playing now? You think he's still suffering some type of mental fatigue from everything that was going on, or do you just think he's just being an ass and they just babying him?
yeah, right now, I think he's kind of like trying to get back into his rhythm of having some people around that's gonna support him, and just stuff like that. Like, I was talking to myself about this the other day. It's like, if you look, like, Joel Embiid is great. He is great, but you haven't seen Joel Embiid actually lift his teammates up. Like, Joel Embiid get his points and then he goes to the media and he talk junk and stuff like that. But you haven't seen him actually like, this my man, until he got to James Harden. Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, like Kyrie, KD and all them was on the news, saying like, "Listen, we got Ben back. Like, this is why we won that game in Philly, because we got his back." Like, so he's gonna feel more comfortable now. Like, he didn't have that in Philly. It wasn't nobody in his, what I'm saying, like when he was missing free throws, wasn't nobody saying like, "We got his back." We trying to help him out and stuff like that. Everybody was just like, "We getting our points. Ben gonna figure it out." Like, that was just it. Like, not we got his back when the fans booing him, stuff like that. Like, KD is like, listen, nah, Ben, my dude. Like, if you seen that game they played, KD was hype. I mean, he was all in Joel's grill. Like, nah, like, this my boy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you need that kind of system. Like I said, he's still young. Ben only 25, so his mindset ain't all the way there yet. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? And he came in, everybody was like, oh, he next LeBron, this and that. That's a lot of pressure. LeBron is LeBron. Like,
Yeah.
so now that
but
he got a system around him, he got some leaders. He do. I mean, I feel like he's gonna do better. I just think he just need to focus, lock in, and show people that he really do want to play basketball.
cause that's what it's coming down to me. Cause they, like we were just saying here, just talking about Cat. Cat got 60 right now. For somebody that should be claiming mental health, that nigga could be out here screaming that shit. I got mental health problems after all the
Yeah,
shit he done been
of
through the
course,
last 2 years.
exactly.
And that nigga ain't doing nothing. But I don't know. I think that his mom. I think that shit sparked something in him. Cause that nigga been doing what he gotta do. That nigga
Yeah,
there, boy.
but see, like, that goes back to what I was just saying about Ben. It's like the whole city of
Minnesota behind him.
or, and all that. Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, you got that whole state, whole city. You got the stadium behind you. You got his pops be at every game. Like, like, I got your back. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, then, like, he did the 3-point contest. Everybody standing ovation, stuff like that. Like, that motivates people. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like, Ben didn't have that, and then when he got to Philly, when he went to Philly the other day, everybody booed him and stuff like that. So it was like, I mean, just because he was out when nobody really knew what he was dealing with, his contract and all that stuff, and he was trying to. I mean, he at the end of the day, everybody was booing him and stuff like that. But it's like, he was still losing money. It wasn't like he was sitting back making money. He was still losing money. So why y'all mad? Y'all mad he wasn't playing, but yet the Sixers still winning. Y'all was still winning basketball, and he was losing money. So that's a win for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, why y'all
A
so
win-win.
upset? Yeah,
Yeah.
like, why was y'all so upset? This man was losing millions of dollars not playing, and y'all was still winning with the team y'all had. So it's like,
I had y'all kicking 82.
But
That's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
But y'all know that Philadelphia got the reputation of being a miserable city anyway, so that's what they do. Like, they get off on that type of shit.
So, but that's the thing. That's what Ben don't realize.
And
Brooklyn is gonna be even worse than Philly if he don't go out there and do what he's supposed to do.
nah, but see, Brooklyn gonna be, I don't know, because you gotta think about it, man. The Knicks been trash for years. New York team's been trash for years. Like, they understand that stuff is a process. You know what I'm saying? And
Nah,
like,
but you know them niggas in the city ruthless, bro. You know them niggas ain't
yeah,
gonna let
but
that shit.
But he gonna be more of a dog. Like I said, Joel Embiid ain't that person to go ride or die with. Joel Embiid gonna score 40 and then get to the media and talk junk or get on Twitter, throw memes. KD gonna get on Twitter. KD gonna
Yeah.
get in your face in person. Kyrie gonna get in your face. Like, listen, like they, you know what I'm saying? Like he got some dogs. Like, you know what I'm saying? He
Nah,
got some
both of
people that
them
actually
niggas
like,
is snakes. Both of them niggas some snakes. Hell no, I'm not letting you get away with
nah,
that one, my guy. I love you, D,
nah,
but I ain't letting you get with that. Both of them niggas some
KD gonna,
snakes. No,
nah,
sir.
KD gonna get in somebody grill, boy.
KD
KD
gonna
Oh
gonna get in.
no,
KD
bro. I
KD
follow
gonna
Katie.
interrupt
That
the
shit is funny as
No,
fuck,
sir.
KD
bro.
gonna interrupt the reporter and tell him, yo, Mark Cuban's an idiot. Mark Cuban's an idiot. Next question. Act like
KD,
he
but
ride for us. Act like he ride for us, and then go
Yeah.
to go to state and get all in Russ' face. Act like he want to
Yeah.
fight Russ. And then
I mean,
Kyrie,
but
don't no, and then we gonna talk about Kyrie. Don't forget about Mr. Ree. Maybe we gonna talk about Mr. Kai, yeah, brother Ree. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm talking
Remember?
about the competitive nature of the game, though. That's going to teach Ben to be tough in the game. He didn't have that in Philly. Who like when something went down in Philly, as far as playoffs, anything like that, who was getting in somebody's face? Not Joel. He was running from it and going straight to the media and making
Yeah.
jokes about it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like the competitive
That's
He's
nature
something
of
not
the
that's
game.
accountable.
something that's
Yeah.
in you though. You know what I'm saying? If somebody got to put that in you, that's bad. That nigga had
And
Jimmy Butler on his team, nigga. And that's the reason why Jimmy Butler didn't want to be there because them niggas is too soft. Them
But
niggas is too.
that's my point. But you know what I'm saying? Like it was more so like, listen, these the leaders of the team and stuff like that. It wasn't necessarily Ben. I think it was Joel because Joel wanted to be the leader of the squad. Like that's how he is now. He like, this my team. Now he got Harden, so it's like it's me and Harden team. You know what I'm saying? Like Ben was gonna be Ben regardless. Ben don't say nothing. Everybody know Ben don't say nothing. But like when you see that nature around you, you see them dogs around you and stuff like that, you gonna gravitate. It ain't necessarily teaching that man that, but it's like, listen, if they got my back, I gotta get theirs too. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't
Mm,
teaching them, but it's like I gotta step up too. So if you
nigga,
playing, but if they play the Philly in basketball, Ben gonna get in somebody's face. He ain't gonna
nigga,
let
Ben
that
Simmons
slide
is
in
the
the
same nigga
playoffs.
that was choking Karl Anthony Towns, nigga, on the ground, nigga,
Yeah,
when he was trying to fight Joel Embiid, nigga. What you talking, nigga?
yeah.
What is
Yeah, that's what I'm
wrong with
saying.
you?
So, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same nature as a KD, Kyrie, because they can all back it up and ball. You know what I'm saying? Like at the same time, I'm gonna drop 50 on you. I'm gonna get in your
Bobby
face
Portis about
too.
to knock
Like
this nigga head off. Yeah.
I'm not about to get on my phone and tweet a meme and then the next day deflect from it because that's all Joel do. Like he'll get on and then be like,
Yeah.
nah, that I didn't mean it by that and stuff like that, or you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I've been had that, I just didn't post it, stuff like that. Like that's corny to me. Like
Yeah, I agree with Joel Embiid. I don't think he's that great of a teammate. I think he's a front runner. He's gonna learn a lot about James Harden, and he gonna turn on James Harden when he see James Harden have his typical playoff meltdown at the worst
mm-hmm.
time. And
Mm-hmm.
Joel Embiid is not that great of a teammate. But I mean, like the thing about KD and seeing him out here when he was with the Warriors, the motherfucker is flaky, man. Like he'll have your back, no doubt, as a teammate, but he's situational. Like what when he's there, oh yeah, it's all good. But as time goes on, it's not out of the realm of possibility for him to all of a sudden start changing his tune because he did the shit out here. The first year, when you listen to how he talked, was completely different from the third year, and the second year changed a little bit from the first year. KD is a moody, flaky individual, and he'll have Ben Simmons back. I mean, like he's not gonna be like Joel Embiid, but um,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
that'll
see,
be
but
interesting to watch,
yeah,
man.
he more so of a like when you're not around type joint. But you know what I'm saying. But in order to win some games, he'll have Ben back. I mean, it's
Yeah,
something for Ben to learn more so than what he had in Philly. If anything, like yeah, he might be that type of person, but he definitely gonna learn more being in Brooklyn than what he did in Philly. So that'll help him out at least
yeah, and
because who knows who
Kyrie.
gonna stay in there.
Yeah, and Kyrie, I don't think Kyrie is really wired to care that deep. Like Kyrie is too busy having sage and lighting incense and doing all this other kind of shit. He's a otherworldly Negro. So for him, he's kind of wrapped up in his own world to where
I think
I don't think he
that's
really
something
cared that
recently
much,
with Kyrie
that
though.
deep.
I think he
He,
did. And
he,
remember he reached out to LeBron and all that shit. Remember he reached out to LeBron after
Yeah,
LeBron
I
wasn't
remember that.
remember and then Man, that
but
nigga
he's
Kyrie's the
but
ultimate
he,
snake. He's a bigger snake than KD in my eye. I don't like
yeah,
Kyrie
but
really
he
like,
yeah,
as a
yeah, no,
person, but I like his
what it
game.
is, he's
He's a
flaky.
dickhead.
Yeah, no, but he's flaky, and flaky people do that. You know, moody, flaky people do that shit.
How you
Like
say
it's
that shit about
whatever.
LeBron, bro? He said that that's the first time since he got on the team with KD. He can honestly look down at the other end of the bench and say that motherfucker can make this shot too. What?
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
Yeah, he.
That
But
nigga
yeah.
you
just
got. But you got to realize most of that stuff, man. They be just trying to get stories out there and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Because I mean, that's how Stephen A. and all them do too. Like 1 minute is this my boy and this thing. You see what Kendrick Perkins was like? I'm sorry what I said about Kyrie, all this other stuff. Like you spent a whole season talking about how bad of a teammate and all this other stuff Kyrie is. Then he scored 50, and now all of a sudden you apologizing to the world. Like, come on, man. Like it's
Yeah.
just they all flaky, man.
You
They
know
all
why? Because
Yeah.
they on TV
Yeah.
every
That's
day and
true.
they gonna put you eventually gonna put your foot in your mouth, but some shit shouldn't be said. You know what I'm saying? You talking about niggas be getting personal about basketball. You don't know this
yeah,
nigga
that's
personally, but you're getting personal about basketball. Like I
yeah,
still
that's
don't even
very
like what KD
wild.
said about the mayor or whatever, saying the mayor trying to get attention about or whatever. And then Michael Wilbon went on there and told KD, KD, you're smarter than this. You shouldn't even
I
have
don't
said
know,
anything
man.
about
I don't know. Michael Wilbon ain't he shouldn't have said nothing. But at the same time, KD shouldn't have said nothing. But at the same time, it is dumb that that man can sit courtside, but he can't play. Like that is dumb. He sit courtside. He can go to the concession stand. He can eat.
Yeah.
He can use the bathroom in the stadium. He can do everything in the stadium but play. That is dumb. That's stupid to me. I'm sorry. I mean, I agree with KD. You shouldn't make those statements, but I agree with KD. It's dumb.
You
Like
know what I'm
he can do
saying?
every single thing in that stadium but play basketball.
But I don't disagree with
Yeah.
Michael
That
Wilbon.
makes
Michael
no
Wilbon just
sense.
told him straight up, and he know he's smarter than that. But like he said, at the end of the day, I know
And
this
maybe
COVID
he's
shit is
not.
something different, but I know like now they don't even give a fuck about the vaccine and all that shit. Now everything is about the war and his gas prices. That's what everything is about now. So I know pretty soon everything is about to be lifted, and if you ain't get the vaccine, you ain't get it. And if you want to get it, they're gonna end up charging you for the shit. That's how the shit gonna end up going. You know what I'm saying? But at this point, if they gonna lift all the mandates and all that shit and don't give a fuck about the vaccine and all that shit, and they gonna just gotta prove that you ain't got COVID and all that shit. If I was him,
Yeah,
I'm suing the NBA. I need my money
But
yeah,
he
back.
can't. But that's not on the NBA though. That's the New York State.
yeah. That's New York
Like
State.
the NBA really can't do anything about that if the state is doing that. Like, you got to take that up with the governor or whoever, is in charge of this shit. Because I know out here in California, they've been lifting
They don't get that
um
entertainment tax and
more
all that shit
things
on his shit. Then he
recently.
don't get none of them taxes and none of that shit. Then
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
that,
well,
that's just his rule is just stupid because he literally doing
yeah,
everything in that stadium.
yeah, that
He
makes
was
no
there
sense that you
Saturday
could
too
be
for
in
the
there.
ACC championship game.
Then he get fined because he went back. He went to the locker room with the team
He
after the
went to
game
the
and all that
locker
shit.
room. Well, Brooklyn got fined. The team got fined. So they've been said that they was willing to accept whatever fines came their way regarding him. So they got his back. But
I think they're gonna have to pay a whole lot of fines in them playoffs because shit gonna get crucial and they're gonna need him to be playing at the crib and they're gonna have to pay a fine because
yeah,
they're gonna need him to play. And they're gonna have to
De-
do it because it's gonna either be the end of the season.
depending on who they get, who they have to play first round, they might be good. But I don't know. It's gonna be tough, man. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not even that interested in this damn basketball season, man. This season ain't been entertaining like it should be, and not even because my team sucked, but it just hasn't been the same this year. Like everybody been out half the season. The games ain't been competitive as they should have been.
Nah,
It just
nigga, it's
ain't.
just them Lakers, nigga. Them Lakers
Nah, them
disappointed you,
niggas trash.
nigga. Them niggas Lakers, them niggas
Nah,
tank, nigga.
they trash, but nah, it ain't been the same as it been. I ain't been as excited, you know what I'm saying, in a while, like I have been. Maybe the playoffs and heat up, but I don't know. It ain't been no too many excitement. The Saturday night game's been good though.
hmm That's a fact. But it's definitely I don't hear no more. Devin Booker is the first player I heard COVID since like the
Yeah,
Houston.
that's a I
That's the
nah,
first time.
could have
That's the
sworn
first.
COVID went away.
That's a fact. I ain't hear about that shit until Devin Booker. I was like, what the fuck, nigga? I thought that shit was over with.
Or to
In the
me,
NBA.
especially NFL and in the NFL too. You ain't hear nothing about COVID the whole playoffs. Like I was like,
Yeah.
yo,
Nigga stop testing. Nigga like, yo, fuck that. We don't know. We
yeah,
don't want to know if you got
exactly.
anything, nigga. Fuck out of here. We don't want to know nothing. We ain't gonna test niggas no more. You know what I'm saying?
Telling you, NBA gonna do that too. I'm telling you, watch. As soon as the playoffs come, boy, that junk gonna be gone. Ain't gonna be once they get them seeds
Oh,
in and see who
Oh
gonna
my
where.
god, man, this bitch ass nigga
COVID,
Donovan Mitchell
what?
torching niggas.
Yeah, it's
There ain't no
over.
such thing as COVID.
This
We
shit is
got
a
to get
dub.
LeBron back in these playoffs. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's gonna be they gonna try to send Kyrie. They gonna have them playing Toronto or somebody. They're like, yo,
Kyrie ain't
you,
missing no playoffs, man.
yeah,
I have a hard time believing that New York, Brooklyn is gonna play any games without Kyrie in the playoffs because
yeah.
of a vaccine mandate.
That's gonna be
Especially when
crazy.
especially when
A
they
crucial
break
game.
when they got so many other rules that they lifting for they gonna be like, nah,
Yeah,
we about to find a way. It's coming.
Watch New York be on some grimy shit, nigga. So that's the season over with. They lift everything right when the summer start.
Yo,
right
that'll be
before, yeah.
crazy.
Nigga gonna be like, they just did this shit because of Kyrie. That's the only reason why they did this shit. Nigga, because of Kyrie. That nigga gonna
That'll be
really be thinking
crazy.
that. Nigga gonna really be thinking that nigga that got that much power that they didn't lift that shit because of him.
It would have been easier if had he not got hurt last year because they had a high chance of winning last year if he didn't get
Yeah.
injured.
Mm-hmm. That could have been a ring. That's a
It,
fact.
and you gotta hope it don't happen this year because he's always getting hurt in the playoffs.
Yeah,
Big facts. He definitely is an injury bug.
he just I mean if he could play like he did with him and LeBron in 2016, man, listen, that was that duo was insane. Boy, they was dropping 40 a night on the Warriors. Boy, him and Brown was going stupid. I ain't never
Yo,
seen
Donovan
no
Mitchell.
basketball like that. Who
This
winning
nigga.
that game? I ain't watching that right now.
Utah up 75-73. Donovan Mitchell just got a steal. Just almost traveled. Be too bad he didn't though. Royce
Man,
O'Neal for
everybody
three.
be man. They all be traveling. Ain't even no rule no more, man. They all be walking.
Palming the ball,
Okay.
carrying. They don't call that shit either. I was watching Luca yesterday. This nigga
Yeah.
Luca was walking up the carrying the ball. I'm like, yo, the fuck, them niggas don't call that shit at all. Jason Tatum,
Yeah,
he ain't gonna carry that nigga there, boy. I gotta watch Winning Time.
Oh, you watch
they,
that shit?
Hell yeah, that first episode was fire.
yeah.
That
I
shit
ain't
was
watched the
good.
second episode yet, but
Me
the first
either. I ain't
episode
watched that
was
second
fire.
yet. That first episode was fire. That nigga
Yeah.
Jerry West, man. After I watched that shit, I had to watch Jerry West. I watched Jerry West highlights for like 3 hours. That nigga was a
Yeah.
dog,
Is
and
that
not to use a crossover.
is that the
Yeah,
second season of this
Nah, it's the
of
first.
that
nah,
The
it's the
first.
series?
first
That's the
season.
first season.
It's the first
The
season.
first
All
two
right.
seasons. The first two episodes. The second episode came out last night.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
crazy that he was the most conventional, nice dude ever. Like no crossover, no nothing. Like just dribbling.
Literally
You
going
know
left
how
and right, up
like
and down.
you know how sorry you would be in today's basketball without any
Uh,
of
Yeah, he will get his ass
that.
locked up, clamps. Nigga, can you
Yo,
imagine that nigga dribbling? That nigga, he was doing no crossover. He was literally going left and right and up and
yo,
down, nigga. Like
all you
that
gotta do
shit
is trap
crazy.
him, steal every time.
That shit crazy, but he was giving niggas buckets out there. I'm like, and they ain't had no 3-point line. I'm like, God damn. I know original basketball ain't had no 3-point line, but seeing a nigga get 60 points with
yeah.
no 3-point line is crazy. I can only imagine seeing Will get that 100.
Man, they still need to change that logo though. It's time.
Who they gonna change it to though?
I
Oh,
don't know,
oh, you
man.
want the Kobe? You want the
Nah, I
Kobe
don't want
logo?
that one.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
want
wouldn't mind it. Honestly, it ain't that big of a deal to me. But I don't
I
know,
ain't
man.
tripping.
I just feel
I
like
don't
it's
know.
been
That's kind of
75 years.
classic. Yeah.
Time to switch it up.
I don't know. That's kind of classic. I'm kind of used to that though. It's I don't know what it is. It's just
it's simple. That's the reason why it's so simple. Like
yeah, the simplicity of it. Yeah, just It
It's
fits.
like you could literally, you know what that person doing. They literally, you could see the basketball. You could see he got the. You know what I'm saying, you could see everything is simple.
Cause
And then you
what
literally
other
show the
kind of
picture of him.
logo?
Yeah, you literally show him.
Yeah,
They showed a picture of him. They took that silhouette from. Like, yo, that's crazy. And they literally like that's almost like the Monopoly having a Monopoly. Getting the hat. You gonna have like, you know what I'm saying.
yeah.
How simple, like how
Cause
simple and that is.
well, that actually would be a good subject if you were to change the NBA logo. What silhouette would it be? Would it be Jordan? Would it be Kobe? Would it be Steph shooting? Would it be LeBron somehow? I mean, because
I
it is a new
Mm,
generation. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's what
That
I'm
probably
saying.
want their own. Yeah, you want your own era defined now. I can understand that.
that's a fact. Cause I know they had one of them shits like that. They had a debate about that shit. That's like after Kobe died. That's when they started talking about that shit.
Yeah. Honestly though, I mean me personally, if I had the choice to like to change it, you know what I'm saying, after every so often, I would try to switch it up by position. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I would give it to a big man. Honestly, I would give it to like a Tim Duncan hook shot type of vibe. Like that's just me. Like Tim
Okay.
Duncan was a legend, man. People don't even realize how good Tim
Yeah.
Duncan really was down
They
low,
got the
boy. Like
they got they one of the
You,
pictures is the Dirk one leg fadeaway. That shit look hard.
yeah, something like
That
that. Like
shit
yeah,
oh
look
yeah,
hard.
Tim
I'm about to
that.
Duncan,
upload
yeah.
this
Hey,
shit. I'm
you
about
know
to
what?
upload this shit for y'all. I'm about to show
Hey,
y'all these
that
pictures.
actually ain't bad. That is a classic shot. That
I'm about to show y'all
V
this shit.
foot
I'm about to
out.
upload this shit.
Yeah, like so I would give it to a big man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Or
Guard had it now. Let's give it to a big man. Like,
like Shaq's dunk.
yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah, Mike Evans, man, slow and man.
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact. I hit the wrong
Damn,
button.
this motherfucker done hit 8 straight points. There we go. That's the Curry we want.
Let's see.
Man, you know who
Look
pissing
at
me
this
off?
Dirk shit. This
The
Dirk shit
Bulls,
fire.
man.
Oh yeah.
Look at this Dirk
The
one.
Bulls about another year or two away from really being a serious contender because they just
They got
missing a
the
few pieces. Patrick Williams is hurt, and they need some front court help.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that Dirk junk. That Dirk is dope. That's dope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would definitely and see like even
yeah, that Dirk is nice.
the
even the
Kobe
Kobe
joint is
fadeaway.
not bad, but they got it that purple and yellow ain't gonna go. You leave it the red and blue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the red one.
I agree with that.
That's what I'm gonna do a topic on that. That's a fact. Oh, I'm gonna get a couple
Yeah, because
pictures because they got the different silhouettes.
the red and blue is impartial. That
Yeah, red, white, and
purple
blue.
and
That's what
gold
it
show
is.
favoritism. Yeah, that show favoritism to the
Yeah,
Lakers.
yeah.
It's like we don't need that. It's about the NBA, not the Lakers.
They got 4 different ones for Kobe. They got one like Kobe layup. Like they got 4 layup, and the one when he did the baseline crossover against the Kings and he did the reverse
Yeah.
dunk. And they got
But truth
one.
be told, it
Oh, this
no,
shit's
go
fire.
ahead.
No, go ahead. Oh,
Oh no, I was gonna say, but truth be told, because of Kobe's unfortunate death, they probably would choose him if they ever change the logo,
Hmm.
because he's the all-time great. Um, and unfortunately, his death has made him, a martyr.
Yeah, I feel like Jordan and them would vote for
Yeah,
Kobe anyways. They'd be like, yo, make it Kobe.
they got the Jordan Shrug as the NBA logo. That shit fire.
oh shit.
Nah, that's Shrug classic anyways though.
Yeah,
They got that Jordan Shrug as the motherfucker. And they got this shit when he jumping from the free throw line as a logo. That shit fire.
yeah. Now
Oh shit.
that would be a good one.
They got
The
the Chris
Yeah.
shrug to
D'Lo
me is
shot.
that something you got to see live.
Yo, I'm about to
Yeah,
The
you
download all
shrug
these
is
definitely
pictures.
something yeah,
Oh my god, yo, they
because
got the
you
Great
got to
Ego
know the
shot too
meaning
fire.
behind that shrug. Yeah,
Oh shit. Yo, these pictures is fire.
Well, one thing's for sure, whatever they would choose, they got to be one of the top 75. They got to be an all-time great of greats.
Mm-hmm. Definitely got to be a
Iconic.
top 75.
Yeah, it got to be somebody who you feel could define any era too,
Oh shit.
Yeah,
or
so
at least
it
that
would be
particular
between.
era.
Yeah, if they decide not to give it to Kobe, then next person you go is either Jordan or LeBron.
Yo, they got the
Yeah.
LeBron block on Iguodala in the finals as an NBA logo. Man, their shit is
Who
crazy.
made
They can
These
that?
shut.
silhouettes, man. These got
Well,
so many different
they
silhouettes.
they can shut the fuck up with that. We ought to put when that motherfucker got dunked on by Tatum. Put that shit as a silhouette. Fuck LeBron.
Yo, that
And I
block
ain't
Yo,
even
is
this
no hater of LeBron. I'm just kind of sick of that shit.
that block is legendary, man.
yo,
But
the
J.R.
silhouette.
Smith held that shit up. That was the funny thing about that. J.R. Smith um, took a good angle to get in Iguodala's way where he couldn't have just a clean shot at
Yeah,
the basket.
y'all,
If you look at
yo,
that, he slowed that shit down. And Iguodala had the bad back, so he couldn't just try to rise up and dunk over him.
Warriors fans got to blame what's his name,
Who's
Colin,
that?
because he was the one
Colin.
he was going crazy that day, that before that game. It was going crazy talking about LeBron don't got the chase downs no more, and he just
Who Colin?
old now and blah, blah.
Oh, you talking about Colin Coward?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I can't stand him, man. I can't
He went
stand that
crazy
guy.
that like before that game. He was like, he's like LeBron is just done. He can't do the same things he do no
Nah,
more.
you
And then he
can't.
come out like they gotta blame him
Absolutely.
for that.
That nigga Colin be talking shit, boy. You would have thought that nigga was a grade A athlete or some shit growing up.
Right now, for real, the way he be going crazy.
Yo, they got Iverson stepping over Tyron Lue. Yo,
Nah,
this sh-
Iverson one will be fired too.
when he crossed Jordan, nigga. When he had that,
Oh,
because you know how they got
Iverson.
that, like when he crossed Jordan, yeah, you know how he
Oh,
got
that's
that.
sick too.
That'd be crazy. You know how they
It,
got that. He
it's
had that
it's a
crazy
few.
silhouette. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Iverson crossover. Shit, the Tim Hardaway killer crossover. That would be a good one. It's a few.
Man,
Larry Bird shooting the ball. That's an iconic jump shot he had, where he kind of
yo, this,
had
Yeah,
that
yo, this,
sideways throw.
yeah, they got this. They got that Larry Bird joint. They got a Shaq one. They got this Kareem one with the sky hook. That shit fire. How it
Yeah,
looked.
that would be a good one too. That would really be a good one.
They got Michael
Kareem
Jordan jumping in the
Skyhook.
air after he made that shot against Craig Elo. Like how he was in the air after he
Oh
made
if
yeah.
if they were to give Jordan the NBA logo, we all know what it would be. It'd be the jump man. That they gonna
Oh
leave it just
yeah.
like that. They just
Yeah,
gonna
I
keep it
think so.
classic. They ain't gonna do no more than that.
they would have
Pretty
to.
good one.
That signature, they gonna leave that. They ain't even gonna try to move that. That'll definitely be the logo if they were to give it to Jordan.
Yeah. But if they do change the logo, I think it probably would be Jordan. But it they might, like you said, they vote to say Kobe because he passed. I mean, he died.
Hmm.
Um, and that'd be a way of honoring one of the greats that really loved the game of basketball and left this earth way too soon.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
nobody would
yeah.
complain about it either. Like it ain't gonna be like, no, it should be it. Well, maybe LeBron fans, I don't know, but I even think they would. You never know with some of them. You never know. They a cult like group, but I think most LeBron fans would respect the fact that yeah, Kobe's well deserving of it.
Yeah, I mean, especially with him being with LeBron being a Laker, they would definitely respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
we
would hope
don't know. I
so.
don't know what Adam know. Adam be playing, man. Adam don't be making no moves. Stern would have moved it already.
Yeah, you right about that.
He made
Adam
moves.
Stern
too
was up.
friendly player. He too player friendly. He trying to appease
But
the players too much, and that shit backfiring because that collective bargain agreement that's gonna come up in 2 summers, that's gonna be we about to be in a lockout. It's gonna be way worse than the MLB shit.
yeah,
Nigga, the
Silver.
lockout was longer than motherfucking Tom Brady retirement. That shit crazy.
Yeah, Silver don't really know how to run the NBA like it should be ran, but because he the one that got it all extra soft like it is today, all these rules and can't
Hmm
touch nobody, can't do this, can't do that. I'm like, man, trash.
That's a fact.
Playoffs come, they supposed to be scrapping. Like supposed to be seeing, man. Listen, you supposed to be seeing people throw the ball at you on some violation stuff, man. Like you should see Shaq and all them wilding out in the playoffs, man. Listen, all the like, just imagine somebody in the playoffs now doing the Reggie Miller choke, like that's a
Him and
suspension.
Jordan.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, that's a fact. Or imagine when Shaq hit the nigga in the head with the ball. You know what
now
I'm saying?
when he dunked on Bradley and then pushed him, and then
Yeah,
pushed him.
Oh, Chris
Jared.
That's a
Dudley, I
suspension.
remember that.
Yeah,
Put his
That's a
nuts all in his
suspension.
neck or something.
Yeah,
that's a
like
fact.
I remember watching
nowadays
that game.
that's a clean suspension. Like it's just the league is too soft right now, man.
Remember Chuck hit that nigga Shaq with the head with the ball, nigga? That shit was.
Nah, him and Chuck used to go at it, which is why it makes watching TNT so great because it's like they really did have beef though.
Yeah,
Yeah, them niggas funny as fuck.
Like
Chuck got
that
two
was
more years.
real
He said he
basketball
retiring.
beef.
that should be funny. That's why you don't have no championships.
Mm-hmm.
I know what it's like to win a championship. I'm like, damn, Shaq, you just putting him all on blast like that, rubbing it in.
Well, if I had Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade, and I wouldn't. Everybody be saying that shit. Paul Pierce be saying that shit too. Especially after that Dwayne Wade shit. Like, well, if I had LeBron James and everybody, I would have had a couple more rings too. Those niggas be funny as fuck. After niggas retire and this shit be
Petty.
settled and they can't do nothing else no more, that shit be funny when them niggas be talking amongst each other.
Nah, Paul
Yeah,
Pierce was just being a hater though.
That nigga was
Paul
soft as
Pierce was
yeah,
fuck.
he
legit
is.
hating.
He
That
is a
nigga literally
hater.
he got some of the worst takes in basketball history on TV. For him to be
Yeah.
a basketball player, he got some of the worst takes. I remember Milwaukee and them lost to Boston that first game. And they got smoked. And he's like, Milwaukee won't win another game. They gonna get swept out of the dot. Milwaukee swept them niggas after that. Them niggas won 4 straight.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Paul Pierce a hater. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand you don't want to say nobody better than you and stuff like that, but like, it's clear that Wade was better than you. Like, why would you even
Yeah.
make that statement? Like, it's clear that he was way better than you.
He on this TK Kirkland.
That nigga said, well, who eyes you looked at? Who eyes you looking through that shit from? Because not in my eyes. Nigga said that nigga ain't that much better than you.
Jalen was on his head about that. Jalen was like, listen, he put out all Dwayne Wade stats. Like, Dwayne Wade got this over you,
Damn.
we got this over you. Jalen was with it. Jalen was like, nah, you can't violate.
They they get real petty when they retire because you no longer got to worry about backlash in the media and all this other kind of shit. Nobody can take it out on the court. No, what they call bulletin board material. So now, when they retire, they can really talk all the shit they probably want to say when they played.
Mm-hmm.
So they can let it loose.
Yeah, that definitely be Paul Pierce. That's gonna be Draymond too. When he done, Draymond gonna go
Oh
crazy.
yeah, he going. Oh yeah, he talking major shit. I can't wait to hear that shit.
Yeah, I feel like Draymond gonna air everybody out, everybody but LeBron, because you know
I
he a
know.
clutch
Yeah.
agent.
You know what I forgot about too with Paul Pierce? That nigga overachieved. Because that nigga wasn't even supposed to survive that stabbing. Remember?
Yeah,
And remember
Oh yeah.
that nigga, I was reading that story. That nigga came back like literally a couple months after that shit and was busting niggas' ass.
yeah. I mean, Paul was great. It's just you just wasn't better than Dwayne Wade. Like when anybody say he wasn't great,
Yeah.
Like I can watch that whole series to this day. Like Dwayne Wade single handedly won that whole series. Like
That Maverick series, yeah, that shit. That's the reason why
son,
I
he
started putting respect on Dwayne Wade name after that shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga nice as fuck.
single handedly won that jump by itself. Like like Shaq was battling injuries. Like everybody was battling injuries. He was battling injuries and still put the team on his back.
That nigga there was different. Nigga, we was in high school. I remember I had to come back to school talking about that shit. Niggas was on my neck at the lunch table like, yeah, y'all niggas trash. How y'all niggas get smoked by the Heat? I'm like, damn, I
Yeah.
can't talk shit.
Yeah. That
Cause
Wade
I
was on
swear we was
some,
about to win one.
but that's Pat. That was a Pat Riley effect, man.
That nigga D Wade. Cause I used to be like, yo, that nigga was hella athletic. He used to get all them crazy and 1s, be on the ground, get right back up.
Yeah.
Son, his body took so much physical beating. It was
And he was
insane.
already
Like he
older
was
coming into the league because he
always
was a 4-year
falling.
player at Marquette too.
Yeah, he was literally always on the ground. I'm like, yo, get up.
Yeah. Yeah. He really threw his body around.
Yeah, like he could have. I think he would have lasted longer if he didn't do so much. But I mean, that just was his game. But like he literally just was. He go up for a layup. The next thing you know, you hear boom, his
Record of the
head
game.
hurt and
Yeah.
everything. He get back up, still drop 60. But it's like, dang, dude, like
Yeah.
now you got to sit in the ice bath for 3 weeks.
He he threw down one of the most vicious dunks though when he shitted on Verajao.
Yeah,
Booted that motherfucker to the damn uh little
That nigga
padding or
violated
whatever.
that nigga. That nigga did the Tootsie Roll. That nigga do the dance on that nigga after he did that nigga dance on that nigga after he did that shit
Tootsie
and step over him.
Road,
yeah,
69
he
boys.
violated. He violated.
Did that nigga dirty. Remember he threw the shit between the nigga legs on a fast break and through the alley to Shaq?
Yeah,
Man,
yo, them years, them prime Wade years was insane, man.
Yeah.
nigga, him and LeBron, when they teamed up together, that shit was unfair. That shit was a cheat code. Them niggas should have won way more titles than they did, man. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm man, can't nobody tell me that season wasn't crazy for y'all, man. They wanted Dirk to get his ring so bad, son. 'Cause, yo,
I'm
how do
not
you
gonna
have
lie
a
to y'all.
regular? How do you have a
The refs
regular
cheated
season
them.
like they did? Yo, how do you have a regular season like them, like him and LeBron did, and then lose that game
Them
and
niggas,
lose that
Dirk was
series?
living at
Like,
that free throw line, and then in that
son,
fourth quarters, that nigga was living at them free throw line. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
son.
was sitting there like, yo, the refs is motherfucking giving that nigga everything right now.
That season was low key like Showtime Lakers. Like every play was a show, and then they get to the playoffs, and then now it's like nah, no way. And then you win two straight after that. It's like man, nah. They needed to get Dirk that ring. They couldn't stand not seeing Dirk without that ring, man.
They threw that alley hoop on Christmas Day off the backboard and all that shit. I was like, yeah, that nigga LeBron caught
Son,
that shit from
they
damn near the stands. I was like, no way.
they was wilding, man. Yo,
Yeah.
Full court alley hoops and shit. What the fuck
I
are these niggas
I'm just mad.
doing? I was like,
I'm mad I didn't see none of that live. Like
in
you
person,
needed to see that live, man. Like
that was what a
literally in
time to be
person.
alive.
Like man,
Nigga, them tickets was ridiculous.
yo,
Nigga, the
for
tickets before
real.
then, the tickets. I live down here, my nigga. So I was looking at tickets before that shit. Nigga, I'm looking at tickets before that shit. Tickets is cheap as fuck to go to a Miami Heat game. You know what I'm saying? The Bron effect, nigga. Them shits went from literally like $70 a ticket to almost $400, the cheapest ticket you gonna find
Where
in
he
the
might as well just
nosebleeds
go
and shit.
back. He might
That
as well
nigga,
go back.
who
Jimmy
LeBron?
Butler ain't even like that no more. Bron could just go back.
Nah, him and Pat Riley relationship fried.
Nah, Pat Riley said he would like him back. He said that over the summer.
I bet
He ain't got
anybody
no
gonna say that.
smoke.
That's a fact. Yeah, anybody gonna say that. That's a fact. They gonna bring all that money.
Yeah,
But
you know,
LeBron signed to
they
40, ain't he? Ain't LeBron signed to 40 with the Lakers?
nah, he got nah his contract up next season.
And they got AD for another. Oh, him and Russ contract up at the same year, and then they got AD for another
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Yikes!
But Bron baiting though, cause he want his son to play. So he about to blackmail the league. Like, you want me? You gotta draft Bronny.
Yeah, I want me in his bitch. I better get my son.
You think LeBron gonna finish his contract out with the Lakers?
Yeah, it's been talk to saying that he want to stay in LA, but it's been talk saying that he might want to go to Cleveland. I'm like,
Yeah,
Nah,
that definitely
Cleveland
not
ain't doing that
happening. Dan
again.
Gilbert not doing that. Dan Gilbert will fucking hang himself before that. Dan Gilbert gonna commit suicide before LeBron motherfucking come back over there. And next thing you know, mark my words. Dan Gilbert fucking around y'all be like, y'all gonna be tight. Y'all be like, damn, Dan Gilbert killed himself. Why would he kill himself? He on the Cavs. Ain't they in the come up? Anybody get LeBron? Nah, my nigga. Dan Gilbert ain't having that shit, nigga.
nah. If Dan Gilbert had the chance to get Bron and Bronny, he would do it. He would definitely
You
do
think
it.
so?
He ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
I
it.
think he would do that. He would definitely
Um,
do that. It's just those two though. Bron by itself, no. But if he had Bronny and Bron, he would do it.
but that's gonna be mission impossible unless the league really rigs some shit, or unless they get really bad next couple of years. Because they
'Cause
got another 2 years, 3 years before Bronny get a chance to get to the league.
Yeah.
yeah, shit, Cleveland would have to give up a lot to give him. They ain't giving up Mobley and
Yeah,
Garland
they
or
definitely.
something. The
Yeah,
Lakers gonna ask for
definitely.
some shit for that.
Big facts.
Yeah, the team is too good right now. Man, I'll be like, man, kick Kevin Love ass off.
Ain't nobody want that contract though. That you know they got. You remember he got
Yo,
cat.
yo,
Kevin Love
Kevin
getting
Love.
he can like 40 something million.
Kevin Love literally is the Kirk Cousins of basketball.
But he deserved that shit. All them years that he put in, he nigga sacrificed a lot. Kevin Love was a walk in 2020 before he went to
Yeah,
Cleveland.
Yeah,
but he just got better this year. The past 2 seasons he was hurt.
It
He
hurt,
was getting
yeah.
40 million for the past 2 seasons hurt.
But he put in the work before then, though. He got that ring, and before that, the nigga was a walk in 20 and 20 until he went there and became a spot up shooter.
Yeah, that's because he
That nigga
lost all
literally
that
became
weight though.
yeah.
Straight dribble. He could dribble now. Before he was just in the paint. He used to have 99 rebounds,
I still
20
don't really think.
points.
I think Andrew Wiggins still might be the worst #1 pick ever, my nigga. Besides Anthony Bennett, my
damn,
nigga.
Nah, I can't say
god
ever. It's been
damn.
some trash #1 picks, man.
Wasn't Michael? What's his name? Olo Candy. Wasn't he a
Yeah,
number one pick?
yeah.
Yeah,
The
trash,
big
trash.
nigga that played for the
He
Clippers.
better than Candy Man. Yeah, he bigger than Candy Man. Fuck that.
Anthony Bennett was
That's
trash.
offensive.
Who else is trash?
They
It's some
call that nigga
trash.
Maple Jordan. Nah, but he had so many chances, my nigga. Like he had mad chances. Like when he got drafted, he got traded to Minnesota, and next thing you know, he's supposed to be the franchise player there. He wasn't doing shit. Next thing you know, they got Cat,
Yeah.
so he became a second fiddle. Then who else he got? Who else he got traded again, didn't he?
Who's
Yeah,
that?
Andrew Wiggins before he got to y'all.
Cleveland had him, right?
yeah,
And then they
Cleveland,
traded him to Minnesota.
and
And
then
then he
he then
got
him.
traded here.
Yeah,
But he got traded because of the LeBron shit. So,
that's what I'm saying.
Cle-
But I don't think he
yeah.
would have made that big of a difference in Cleveland like that
Nah, he wouldn't have. Nah, he wouldn't have.
because he ain't do shit in Minnesota. And then they came
nah.
in. Carl Anthony Towns and took that shit over.
A lot of people be blaming LeBron for the Cleveland stuff. I blame him for half of it, but I blame Kyrie for a little bit too because Kyrie development. You got to think Kyrie ain't really playing college like that, and he came on Cleveland and he started shutting stuff down. So it was like if we can't get no players to develop like this, then we don't need them. And
Yeah.
that's how it was with Wiggins because like Kyrie was like, listen, they was like, listen, we got Kyrie, we don't even really need all these people. Because Kyrie was wilding out when he got to Cleveland. Like everybody was paying attention to him,
Yeah.
and then he got a sneaker deal, all that stuff. Like nobody cared about who else was there.
Yeah, because him and
Yeah.
Damian Lillard used to have some fucking matchups, nigga. Before LeBron came over there, nigga, him and Damian Lillard used to go give each other 50 apiece and shit like that. I'm used to be like, yo, this
Yeah,
nigga Kyrie's a
exactly.
killer.
Like of course, people in Cleveland started watching Cleveland more when LeBron came back, but they legit was watching Cleveland because Kyrie too. Like Kyrie had them exciting. That man could hoop. Like I said, Kyrie a true point guard, but he could score. Like
This Utah
Only
getting
thing
good.
I don't think you could build around Kyrie though.
nah, definitely not. It's just he was just bringing more. He was just bringing the vibes to back to a place that was dying after LeBron left.
Yeah,
Because I mean, he had sneaker deals, so he had all the kids wearing Kyrie's. You know, his jersey was selling, stuff like that. Like he just brought a little
yeah,
bit of hope. But nah, you definitely can't. You can't build around Kyrie like you could do like KD, Bron.
They said that nigga was sick
yep.
when LeBron came back.
But I don't even know why though. Like, what's wrong with B? I mean, he's a B person now too. Like, it's KD and then it's him. It's the same situation.
Yeah,
He's still not the man. Like he wanted to be the man. Like he tried to be in Boston and he still wasn't. He could have
Mm-hmm.
been the man in Boston, but he wasn't. But like, it's like, dude, you the same way. It was Bron always, and then now it's KD. Always gonna be KD.
That's a fact on that. Yeah, hell of a Robin.
Yeah, exactly. Like the only way you gonna be where you gonna be Batman is if you go to the Kings, nigga. Like you can be all the Batmans you want right there in Sacramento.
That's a fact. Or the Oklahoma City Thunder, nigga. Go ahead.
Word, like you know what I'm saying. And you can have all the Batman life you want, but like if you want to win, he gonna have to be a Robin because all the teams already got like all them teams that he would go to already got a Batman. If you could try to go to Milwaukee, Batman is Giannis. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's over. Like you're not gonna be
yep.
nobody's Batman.
That's a
And
fact.
he's just too damn flaky, man. Like people overlook the leadership and the teammate aspect of all of that, being able to be somebody to build around.
Yeah,
It's beyond
yeah,
just how good you are. It's other shit around that. Being
yeah.
reliable, he's hurt too much. I mean, just nah, he ain't that guy. He's an
That
added uh,
that's how it is with
hired
James Harden for
gun.
me. Like James Harden didn't
True.
make none of those Houston Rocket teams better. They didn't get better until Chris Paul got there. Like he didn't make them better. They just
Your joint going in and out.
Yeah. No, I heard some of what he said and then he cut out. Is he on or did he drop?
Nah, he's still in. His shit
Uh,
muted. I don't know what's going. But
God
this a good ass
damn,
game right
Steph,
here.
39. About to get 40.
Hey,
didn't make
LeBron uninspired niggas,
none
huh?
of those Houston teams better. He was just they just all was nice, like you know what I'm saying. But he didn't make them necessarily better. And that's the same thing he dealing with now in Philly. He ain't making nobody better. They just all good. Like
They're already good, yeah.
Yeah, Harden to me is another one of them guys who a front runner, but I mean like Harden's problem, I think he care more about the shit that come with being a basketball player than trying to be a champion. I don't look at him as like a championship level player. He gonna get his. He'll help you win games, but I don't think of him as no guy that's like a champion. He gets caught up in scoring titles and whether he should have won an MVP and shit like that. That really don't matter when it come to winning games.
yep, I definitely agree. That's
That's a,
that,
and that's the bottom line. Cause Oak
A
Town
stone.
said so.
Turn, turn, turn. Man,
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
really
miss
can't stop
Razor
thinking about that
Ramon
shit,
though,
man.
man.
I can't stop thinking about that shit, man. I just
Yeah.
sitting there thinking about that shit. That shit crazy, man. Damn.
Yeah, I remember watching them in San Francisco when they came out to the Bay, NWO. I was like, God damn, these motherfuckers is big, and they did all they bullshit. X Pac was there.
Can't believe that shit, man.
That's a fact. That shit wow. But we all getting old, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying there he say he's 63. That nigga been so he 32 years older than me. So when I was a kid watching him, he had to be at least like
Yeah,
35, 36. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to him, man. No cap. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. You gonna do a show on him tomorrow?
I'm thinking about I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to do a wrestling. I wanted to do a wrestling show anyway, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
I'm saying I love wrestling, you know what I'm saying? But this just gave me a reason to. So I'm probably talk about that because my favorite match with him was with him and Shawn Michaels when he first came out the first
yeah.
time as Razor Ramon. That was a good ass match for the
Uh,
Intercontinental Championship back in WCW. That shit was
the
fire.
was it a ladder match or no?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
Him
end
and
up
Shawn.
he used to have some epic fights.
Yeah, him and that Shawn Michaels Diesel rivalry was one of the best at that time.
Hmm. Man,
That was a cool
Shawn
ass
Michaels,
rivalry.
man, Shawn Michaels don't get his credit too, man.
Oh no.
I watched a documentary of him and man, he used to cut some funny ass promos
Yeah,
between the
he
matches.
did that shit. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something. People shit on Shawn Michaels. He is one of the best wrestlers, workers in the history of wrestling, dude. He put on some really good shows, and they hold it against him. I think the WWF at the time um, had some of his lowest ratings when he was the champion, but the WWF as a whole was going downhill. I don't put that on him. Um, he was a hell of a wrestler, man. Love watching HBK.
That's a fact. The Heartbreak Kid. But yeah, I'm more than likely gonna go live tomorrow night and give a show honoring him and shit like that and say thank you because he was one of the coolest motherfuckers I seen on TV growing up and shit like that. I thought, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't even realize like I just remember seeing that and then he had a widow's peak. I got a widow's peak too, so you know what I'm saying? He made that shit cool. I thought that like the little Clark Kent curl and shit like that in the front, man. And then he had all the gold chain, man. We gotta give Razor Ramon a honor tomorrow night, no cap. But I'm about to sign off of this for the night and get this together so I
Yeah,
could
yeah.
get right tomorrow. It's already 12:15 over here. I
Oh
wish that
yeah,
time didn't
yeah.
go forward. It'd be 11.
I hear you.
But I
Yeah.
appreciate you
Oh,
both.
y'all do that shit too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
What's
no
that?
problem, man. I was gonna watch the Batman movie.
Oh, you about to watch that?
I was gonna do it tomorrow, but we'll see what's up. We'll see.
Nah, shit. If worst come to worst, if you do go see that, let me know. I thought you went to go see that this weekend, but nah.
Nah, man. Nah, I ain't have the time.
But yeah, but I'm gonna come more than likely for sure. I'm gonna do one for him tomorrow, and I give him some love and some respect. You know what I'm saying? Because I know he a icon to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to give him his love and his flowers.
Right on.
So I
All right,
appreciate you.
man.
Yes, sir. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Peace. Stay up.
Appreciate you. Be easy.
All right, bro.
I appreciate you, Chuck.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You be easy. I hit you up.
Yeah, come through tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Y'all already know how I give it up. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody that came through here, showed me love and support tonight. You know what I'm saying? It was a deep topic. You know what I'm saying? It was a great topic. I'm glad everybody that came through gave me a input. You know what I'm saying? Show love in the comments and on the panel. My cousins, Day Day in India. Shouts out to No. Shouts out to Worm. Shouts out to Bama. Shouts out to Oak. Shouts out to my boy Chuck. Shouts out to my boy Darnell. Shouts out to everybody that came through and showed this topic some love. Shouts out to Matt Moses. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because without y'all, I wouldn't be doing this. You know what I'm saying? These streams ain't shit without y'all, my loyal subscribers and viewers. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all a lot. Um, I'm gonna bring y'all more real life topics, and instead of just trying to be all sports and entertainment related, you know what I'm saying? Mental health is something that we all dealing with, you know what I'm saying? But it's all up to us to how we deal with it, you know what I'm saying? But without further ado, I'm gonna be up out of here. Y'all be easy. Y'all have a blessed night, and y'all be easy. We gonna go live tomorrow night for Razor Ramon, man. You gonna go live for Scott Hall. You know what I'm saying? One of the goats of my childhood in wrestling and shit. So we gonna definitely show Scott some love, and make sure y'all come through tomorrow and check us out. And y'all leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed, comment down below.
I'm gonna bring us a little Southern hospitality to this. I appreciate y'all so much. You guys have been unbelievable all year. And you know what? We appreciate you. Let's go.
Yep, we up out of here. Blessings, love, prosperity, and glory to everybody watching and who support the channel. Till next time, I'm up out of here. Peace.
Yeah. Look at my extra size, put on weight when I exercise. All my bitches tell the best of slides, I don't believe none of them. Sunset when the Tesla slide, we at the window if he testify. Wait, let me testify. Let a nigga try flex on me. Woo! Let a nigga red dotty. In the hood with the boys on the tracks. Nigga wanna see a dead body. Yeah. Look at my extra size, put on weight when I exercise. And all my bitches tell the best of slides, I don't believe none of them. Sunset when the Tesla slide, we at the window if he testify. Wait, let me testify. Let a nigga try flex on me. Woo! Let a nigga red dotty. In the hood with the boys on the tracks. Nigga wanna see a dead body.